I'd be remiss if I didn't try and play at least a little bit of banjo in the 39 days of July. It's a little thing that I do on my own, little side thing I have, and I recommend it to anybody to pick up an instrument. Grab a ukulele, grab a five-string banjo, do something, just figure out some kind of way to make some music. I spend many hours playing the same three chords and have for about 15 years, but I find all sorts of tunes inside them, and I have a great time playing music. And another thing we have today, which is a little bit of an oddity that we did this year, we wanted to try something, and that was Malachi, who helps us out quite a bit. He's going to be actually playing later on today. We bought a new camera to do this with, and it was to try and do some interviews and do some things. And Malachi had some questions and some performers throughout the festival that he wanted to have interviews with. So we set him up with interviews upstairs in the lounge, and they worked out pretty good. We had a whole bunch of them, and we're not going to play them all today. We might play you. There's one 15-minute one with Funky Lowdown that was quite interesting, because you see, when the musicians realize that the kid that they're talking to is an equal, really musically, it becomes quite a funny, quite an interesting conversation that takes place, and it's really worth it. Especially the one that they did with Deep Sea Gypsies was wow. That was just, I thought that particular interview was never going to end. But it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of time. So we're going to give you a few of those, and then we're going to start off we're hoping there's going to be some kids today for our open mic. And if there is not, that's not a problem, because Dan McDonald, a fiddle player from back east who was supposed to be at the festival this year and who's played here at the show, and we very much enjoyed him, sent us along a video yesterday saying, we just did this the other day, and if you guys can fit this in, so be it, and if you can't, no problem. So we might be able to it's a little half-hour concert with him and some of his musical buddies down in Nova Scotia, New Brunswick area, right? He's a Cape Bretoner, right? So you can imagine, of course, well, it's a kitchen party kind of thing, right? So anyway, then at 3 o'clock, we got Jared and Jamie are going to be here. 4 o'clock, we got Malachi. 5 o'clock, James Myers and the Green Lights, and then his sister Veronica ends it off with a bunch of her friends that were in the musical Mamma Mia with her. And so it'll be a nice way to end off the day. It's our final day, day 39 of the 39 days of July. I hope you've had a good time. I hope you're going to continue to have a good time as we finish off our last 3 or 4 concerts. Well, I think we've done over 280 so far. Wow. It's been a run. It's been a long run for a rather long music festival in a rather fun place to be. Go ahead, Dr. Ted, see what we could come up with. We're going to play you one of those interviews right now, and we'll stay tuned with you as we go further on to the day. And thank you very much.
Hello, Malachi here, and it got real funky tonight with the Funky Lowdown!
Yeah! Yes!
So tonight I'm going to ask you a few questions. This first one, like each of you can have your separate opinions. What musician, alive or dead, would you collab with if you could choose? Any in the universe.
But when we if they're dead,
Peter does.
and we bring them back, are they like zombies?
No, like
they're like they're preserved and they look good still.
They're still like their normal.
Okay, I just don't want to bring John Lennon. He's all rotten. Oh, I gave away who I wanted.
Oh, don't worry.
I picked Peter Dose.
But he's alive.
He's got to
get out of. You just collaborated with him for an hour. Someone else.
Oh, someone else.
Someone that
Paul McCartney. Is he dead?
No, he's not.
Oh, he's still alive. There we go. Well, that's a theory. That's one
that
theory.
actually is.
Yeah.
There's a theory that he died.
Gravity's a theory too.
On Wednesday at 5 o'clock in the morning in a car crash.
You know what's going to happen? We're just going to all bring the whole Beatles back. He's going to say Paul, I'm going to say George, someone will say Len, and then we got the Beatles back.
Yeah, that's pretty much.
Really? Paul McCartney?
Maybe, sure. Paul, why not?
Collab.
Or Kanye. One of the two.
Who's that? Paul McCartney?
Paul McCartney! Oh my god!
Paul McCartney!
Paul McCartney. That would be awesome.
It's the latest. Look at this guy.
Okay, let's focus here.
Yeah.
Me.
Back
well, if they're still looking luster, can I have a few though? It seems one's so
One.
Cheap.
Yes, Bob Marley. Bob Marley would be pretty awesome.
Yeah.
That's two.
You took two.
I don't want Paul McCartney. I trade him for Bob.
Okay, then I get two. I'm going to take Chopin and Hendrix.
Mhm.
Ooh,
That's a jam. It's a good jam.
that would be a good jam.
I'm an old deadhead. I'll take Jerry Garcia. I'll take Stevie Wonder.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, good
yeah.
choice.
Because you
Good
won't
choice.
get to see what I'm doing.
It's so hard. You'd have to have, there should be like 40 people. I want Max Roach too. Then I could just watch him, not collab, just watch him. Sorry.
I was going to say Hendrix, actually. You took it from
I have another
Sorry.
question. If you're feeling like down in the dumps, what's your favorite artist to live it? What's your favorite artist to listen to?
Bob Marley.
That's a good one.
Down in the dumps, and you just want to feel better, right?
And so you just put on a tune.
You know, I really like that tune. Is a song "Love Gets Sweeter Every Day" by
Oh,
Finley
Billy
Quay.
Quay.
That one always makes me feel happy, even though his life's a travesty and tragedy. That song, wow, it's so nice. Yeah,
Love gets sweeter every day. Love gets sweeter every day.
you can't
No.
not be happy with that tune.
Love gets sweeter every day. Love gets sweeter every day.
Man, favorites are so hard. I've been accused of not having favorites of anything. I don't have favorites really.
Just you need a
But
bunch.
I think it always changes for me who gets me going when I'm down. But currently, I'm really digging Neil Francis. His last album came out in 2018. It's called Changes. It's a killer album. And lately, I'm getting a little of the COVID blues or something. I'll put it on. It's pretty fun.
Neil
Francis. I'll check
Francis.
that out. I don't know
Yeah.
Neil Francis.
Cool.
Bobby
Check that out.
McFerrin.
Oh,
Be
no.
happy. Boom, 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 boom.
Do-do-do-do-do.
I'm happy already.
That is.
Yeah,
That is
instantly.
you can't get happier
Yeah.
than that song.
That's true. Don't worry. Be happy.
Where do you guys practice?
Okay, let's go
We
the opposite
practice?
direction.
We just
Here.
practiced here.
Yeah, that was you watched us
We just did
practicing.
practice.
True.
Mm.
True.
Look how old we are. We're old men. So yeah, we used to practice
Speak for
lots.
yourself.
I'm the oldest here. I'm 185,000 years old.
Oh, I don't believe
But
that.
I'm preserved by happiness playing drums.
Mhm.
But we all
Mm.
practice lots when we were younger, but we probably practice a lot less now. But it's kind of like when you're learning to ride a bike. Once you can ride the bike, then you don't have to practice riding it anymore. You don't have to figure that out. You're done, and
You still
What if you get to a hill?
You
Unless
still
you're
have
trying
to
to be a
and you walk,
professional. or
you push up
something.
the hill.
Professional cyclist.
You gotta practice. Keep practicing.
No, we do practice actually. Sometimes
We practice individually.
individually, or like he'll call me up, or he'll say, "Look, let's work on those tunes," and then we work on them at home. And then before the gig, when we're eating a hamburger, then we'll just go
Yeah.
over them.
We usually our version of practice is Peter, I'm gonna do the first verse, and then after that, you slap and pop for about 5 minutes, and then we'll figure out how to end it.
Makes sense.
Think practicing.
But yeah, we're so old that like we learned all those songs quite a long time ago. So it's more like
We've
dusting
forgotten.
off as opposed to practicing. Like you're just like getting the cobwebs out. But you're not going like
Can you
A,
extrapolate on cobwebs?
figuratively speaking, cobwebs. Sorry to get too heavy.
When did you guys like get into the actual genre of funk?
Ooh, Peter's the man here. He's
Well, I mean, I think it's that's a really good question. I think it's just something that I heard once on the radio, and I just thought, what? Because I was a bass player, so when you're doing that, there's a lot more of that in that type of stuff. So in funk, there's a lot of that. So I was listening to that all the time. What was the question again?
When did you get into it? In
When
the
did I get in? I
embryo.
would say probably when I was 18.
but you got to tour with a bunch of great bands too.
Weren't your
I mean,
parents into it?
that's the thing too, is that I listened to it, and
Mom
I
and Dad?
played the music with friends when I was in my early 20s, but I got a chance later to play in funk bands over
Yes.
in Asia with people with black musicians from the United States that were tremendous. And it's one thing to kind of learn the music and then to do it with your friends, but then to do it with the people that actually wrote the stuff and did like the drummer Michael Burt played with the Gap Band, right? Like
Right.
there were some heavy hitters, right? Some great players. So you do those different stages of listening to the music, and then you develop more of an appreciation when you play with people that had that connection to it more deeply. And Peter has played with some of the biggest names in he's very bashful, but he could tell you a few stories about a few things.
He's slumming it with us. That's
He
what
is.
he's
No.
Yeah. Well, what was that? You were touring with Noel Redding, hanging out with Noel Redding in Northern Europe.
He's not black.
No, I'm not saying he was.
But on your car ride home,
But I'm saying that's just one of the.
Oh yeah. He was in Sweden when we were on tour.
Yeah.
It was a long time ago. But no, other than that though, I mean, there's been a lot of R&B groups that I play with, and a lot of studio players who play, making albums and records, and most of the best players in the States are black players, and they play a lot of like funk. So you sort of had to learn to hang with those guys and play. If you wanted to play that stuff, you better get it right. And so that was my experience. Yeah.
I was told, Kelly, you have to learn to. You have to be able to play and sing, but you got to dance too, my brother. You stay in the back there. You stay behind that pole. That'll be all right. But you got to keep moving.
Do some steps.
So you got to smile and do some stepping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Earn your pay.
Actually, I had to learn a step in a band. One of my first R&B bands, I had to learn to do like this. Da, 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 da,
oh, nice.
you got it.
You're so
still.
graceful. Wow.
You still
That's awesome.
have it.
Yeah.
See, that's what I meant about practicing. You don't have to
band
practice
had-
anymore.
Oh yeah, the whole band was doing the moves. Yeah, no, it's pretty awesome. You'll see a different perspective
Anyway,
on it.
okay, sorry, I got off the subject.
Do you guys have any advice for the aspiring musicians out there?
Go to university and get a trade. I don't know.
Have a backup.
One of those things. Have a backup plan. No, I don't know.
Play
Fun.
with people who are better than you as much as possible.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there you go.
that's it.
Yeah, I
That's
said that
it.
last night. And then Aaron said this magnanimous thing about it was just. I said, "Oh yeah, play with people that can kick your ass." And then Aaron said, "Oh, you learn something from playing with just about everybody." It's like, "Oh, Aaron, you're such a
No.
beautiful guy."
You learn if someone kicks your butt, you
Yeah.
learn a lot more,
You learn
and
a lot.
that's a good impetus to want to practice.
Yeah.
Right? Is that for me? A lot of the time, practicing was like, well, I want to play with that person. They don't want to play with me because I'm not that good. So how can I play with that person who's that much better? And that's where the inspiration to practice sometimes comes, because you want to be able to play with those people that you're listening to on albums and stuff. So you want to do it. But I think if you're young and you think you want to play music, it's got to be just about, you got to love it. You just have to love it. And that's the only reason to play music, because you
It's
love
true.
it. So
I'd say that it's fun to play, like, especially like here's a beautiful place, but if you really want to play, you have to move and try to find other people that don't stay in your own
roam.
town. You gotta get out and go play somewhere else.
Whether or not you move there, but even just like spending time in other places for
Just,
a while.
yeah, you get scared a little bit and move away so that you
Yeah.
can gain more experience. Like, don't stay in your own little
Here's-
bubble.
Yeah, the fear thing is a big thing too. I mean, one of the things about playing with people that are way better than you, one of the things you do is you get over your own fear of comparing yourself to other people as well. So when you play with people that you think are a lot better than you. Part of it is accepting that you are good enough to be there, that you belong there, right?
That's
whether
100%.
whether you do or
Yeah.
not. But yeah,
Yeah.
but moving somewhere that you've never been to play music is also a leap of faith, and it's one of those things where you can be afraid and not know anybody. You move to a new town and try to figure out how to network and meet all the folks that you need to play with. And
But I think what you
Yeah,
said about having your electrician's ticket, that's gold. Get your electrician's
Or-
ticket and
Yeah.
then
or
start playing
or
music.
get a wife who has an
Plumbing?
electrician's ticket. There.
Wife with a wife who's got that works too.
Anyway, I have no idea what time it is. All I know is it's pretty late at night and I should go to bed.
So should I. So should we all.
That's great. Thank you so much.
So I
Thanks, Malachi.
think I've got to end this interview here. So subscribe to the 39 Days of July YouTube channel and hit the notification bell so you're notified when we're live. Maybe after the 39 days we might be live again on this channel. You never know. But until next time, peace out.
Sweet.
Thanks, Malachi.
Thanks, Malachi.
See you, man.
Okay. Awesome.
Right on.
I was born on the Tejon Road, in a stand of trees where the willow grows, in a little house made of earth and wood, is a place that I call home for good. 75, the wind came down. It tore the trees right from the ground. And when it all been taken away, you could see the whole from outer space. You could see the whole from outer space. Darling, you were my moon, but you slipped behind the hill too soon. And now I stumble in the dark, waiting for the morning lark. Oh, I'm waiting for the morning lark. Johnny come from Bellingham, ran away from Vietnam. Now the days are long and the sun rolls high, with the fireweed and the chamomile. So I took a job at the penny mill. When spring had come, I had my fill. When that spring had come, I had my fill. Slash and burn at harvest time, plant the pine and spruce and lime. For this ain't no work a man, with just another grain of sand. Yeah, with just another grain of sand. Oh, 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 I was born on the Tejon Road, in a stand of trees where the willow grows. Comes all shapes and forms. Is it that woman or them wishing a place? That's when I knew it was over for good. So why so suddenly you're hard to breathe? It's taking a long time, really, really long time, just to be, whoa, yeah, your best friend. Now I need to find you little piece of my mind. Talk to the animal world that is wishing to feed. So what am I gonna do without you? What am I gonna say when the wind picks you up and blows you out of mind? This the way what happens to me? This the way what a karma comes down on me? And oh, I'm sorry. Who said that? Open my eyes, take a good look around. Seems that everything all has stayed the same. So close my eyes, see if I can catch the dream that I was just here living in. It was everything all that I could wish for. It was everything all that I would fight for. Whoa, just wanna be in that dream again. Yeah, just leaving on just a little bit more. Oh, yeah. So what am I gonna do without you? What am I gonna say when the wind picks you up and blows you out of mind? This the way what happens to me? This the way what a karma comes down on me? And oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, yo. What a note did I say? What a note did I say? Yo. Throwing water, oh, just a dust is flame. It's a heart-pound feeling that is surging through my veins. It's feeling I have, whoa, so hard, so true. For everyday hardship comes the enlightenment true, yeah. Everyday hardship comes the enlightenment true, yeah. What am I gonna do without you? What am I gonna say when the wind picks you up and blows you out of mind? This the way what happens to me? This the way what a karma comes down on me? And oh, I'm sorry. 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 Yo. Oh, yeah.
Well, good day, everyone. I sure hope you enjoy that music that we play in between sets for you. It's all recorded here live at the showroom from previous shows. That last one was by a band from Prince George. Their name escapes me right now, but I know those areas, Penny and all that place out there.
Coastal Giant, they're called.
Coastal
They're from the
Giant?
island, aren't
No, they were a Prince George band.
they? Oh, no, that's Tijon Road. That was the Black Spruce Bog before that. The
Yes,
last
Black
song
Spruce
we
Bog.
just had was Coastal Giant. They're
Oh,
from
was it?
Victoria, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
The one before that was Black Spruce Bog.
Well, anyway, there's a whole bunch of stuff that we've done before, and it's worth listening to, and it's worth checking it out. But right now it's 2 o'clock, and usually we had said that this would be the child's open mic, but being a Monday like this and the weather it is, I'm not so sure we're going to get many children if anyone does show up. But what we did get, as I said earlier, was Dan McDonald, a wonderful fiddle player who really an amicable kind of guy. I really enjoy him. He played out here last year, and we were really hoping to bring him back for the festival. And we had him organized for 2 shows, and unfortunately they couldn't make it. But yesterday he sent he has a little group they call themselves the North Atlantic Drift, and Cape Breton style, right? And they were hanging out, and they did a video for us, about a 25-minute video, and they sent it out. I said, maybe you guys can use this one, maybe you can't. But if you do, have some fun with it. It's Dan McDonald in the North Atlantic Drift. I think you're going to enjoy it. 25 minutes of that. And then we're going to come back, and if there's no one around yet to do a little music, we might bring on another one of those interviews that I just watched. What a great interview. Specifically, when you get a young kid asking adults questions, there's a breakdown there of ego, and it works out really good. That was a really good interview, the questions, the responses, and everything. But right now, it's going to be Dan McDonald and the North Atlantic Drift. Let us know what you think of them.
You guys ready for a cup of tea? Oh, you're getting it. Okay, press and record. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, Ross fucked it up. Oh, really? Now, Brian. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, here we go. Ladies, cup of tea. Are we stopping it?
Thank you very much. Good set of Irish tunes there, you guys. Hey, very good. Now, the next thing we're going to do, so I'm from Cape Breton Island, and my father was a fiddle player, my grandfather, my older brother, and we used to play a tune called Nathaniel Gow's Lament for the Death of his Brother. And it's on my record called Rural Urban that I released in 2018, and I do it with my brothers Sean, Marty, and myself, and we kind of do like a string quartet version of it. When my father was alive, he would have been the top voice on his fiddle, on his very distinctive sounding French fiddle, but we did it without him, and we put it together as kind of a string quartet thing. And it's a beautiful tune about a great Scottish cellist and his brother, who was a great Scottish violinist and wrote a lot of the music we played growing up. Nathaniel Gow's Lament for his brother. And so the Irish guys don't get hives. We're going to go into a set right after that is Irish. And it's from Fred Finn and Peter Harn. The first tune is called The Farewell to Erin, and the next one is called The Flying Column. So anyway, here we go. Nathaniel Gow's Lament for the Death of his Brother. Amen. Thank you. set for the ditch, as Ryan likes to say. And as Peter would say, I see. It's fitting. One for the ditch.
Yes,
And I think we should do the morning thrush, followed by Jenny's Welcome to Charlie. Why wouldn't we? Exactly. So thanks again to Manny and Fernando for having us in your backyard, and Mark and Tammy for having us also in your backyard. And thanks to Duncan BC for asking us to be at your awesome festival this year. We were really looking forward to being there. The 37 Days of July Festival. It was going to be awesome. Yes, isn't it great? And it keeps growing. Apparently it started at the regular number for July.
Really?
But then it just grew, and now it's at 37. And they're hoping it's going to be even more. Which I think is great. But anyway, we'll hope to see you next year, guys. And we really wish we were there. Again, on my far left, our good friend Shane Mulcrone, all the way from County Mayo on the banjo. On my immediate left here, Mr. Brian Tahany on all 5 instruments altogether, although he only ever brings 2, for God's sakes. He's got to get a bigger car. All the way from County Sligo. On my right, Ross Griffiths on the tubular material. And I'm Dan McDonald from Cape Breton Island. We are North Atlantic Drift. Thanks again, Duncan BC. Start her off there, Ross. Here, switch yours. That's good.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Day 39 of the 39 days of July. That's okay, Dan. You're forgiven. What a beautiful location that video was done from, man. And the camera work, breaking it up into fours and all that. I really enjoyed that. It's too bad you couldn't get out here this summer. And, it's too bad for a whole bunch of people because that's just the way this COVID thing has happened to the world. And we all have to figure out how to move onwards. And this live streaming, well, I got to tell you, that camera work and everything you did, Dan, that was really creative. And I think when we start getting to that quality and we start producing videos like this, that people will, in fact, start enjoying and realizing that there's a value to what's being done, right? So that maybe along the way that this becomes our, as J.P. Cormier said, this could be the way that we have to all make money is by doing the live stream. That way the money goes directly to the performer. In our case, it gets shared with the venue, but it's no bureaucracy in between. So it's kind of an interesting way to do it. I want to thank everyone for tuning in and looking at that. Now, we don't seem to have any young kids around yet. I understand the weather's great. Why would you want to be indoors, especially on a long weekend? They're probably all out at the beach, and that's understood. But we're here, and that's okay, because this is our day 39, and we're going to finish it up later on today. We got 4 more acts to come. But before we get there, we got one more interview that we wanted to show, and that's the one with Ashley Way that young Malachi did. And again, Malachi was, he's just one of those children that, or one of those people on earth, he was given perfect pitch, or the ability to have perfect pitch, and to have to deal in life with that. and musically, he's having a great time. So when he gets to talk with the performers who understand where he's at and respect him, it's kind of neat, the candidness that comes away from it. And the artists appear to lose the ego thing right away and just become really good friends with him. So I like the interviews. I think you're going to enjoy it too. This is the one with Ashley Way.
Hello, Malachi here. Ashley Way and the rest of her trio just did a very amazingly jazzy set. And I've got him here with me to ask some questions.
Thank you for inviting us to be here, Malachi.
Thank you for showing up.
Thank you.
How old were you when you started?
I guess I'll start. I come from several hundred years of musicians actually on my mom's side, and my mom was playing piano when I was in her belly, and I started hitting it from as soon as I could, the piano, but I technically started lessons when I was 5. What about, when did you start playing bass, Louis Fredner?
I think I didn't start the bass until I was 14, I think. I played violin. I tried to play piano, and that wasn't working for me. And then violin and viola happened. I played some fiddle music, played in the school orchestra, and then I took up a electric bass to escape the orchestra. I needed to go in the complete opposite direction of all that orchestra music, so I started playing in rock bands.
Don't like the orchestra?
I love the orchestra. I just had enough of it. I had played so much violin and viola, had seen so many shows, so many orchestral concerts, I would just fall asleep when I went to an orchestra show. So
I like saxophone.
me too.
It's awesome.
Which saxophone is your favorite?
Alto.
Yeah, I played the alto saxophone for 6 years. My favorite's the tenor, though, but I can't play it.
It looks awesome. What about you?
I started playing drums when I was 8, technically. Like, I was playing when I was a kid, laying on my back with little drums and stuff like that, ever since I could walk, basically. But my first drum lesson was when I was like, blah, 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 was when I was 8 years old. And kind of like Lewis, I did the violin when I was a little kid and piano and stuff like that. Also played alto sax in the school band.
Nice.
I started with piano, then ukulele.
There you go.
Nice. You were a smart boy. You went down in size. I went up in size. Violin to upright bass.
And then I went back up again though. With many different instruments, I just went up and up. What are the first songs you learned?
Oh. Amazing Grace. That was one of the first songs I learned. And I remember being terrified and having a recital. And I was like shifting around in my chair and I'm like adjusting myself and making sure that I'm in the right posture. And I was terrified of performing when I was 7.
I loved it when I was 7. I'm surprised that I didn't get instant stage fright.
You are a genius. You do know that, Malachi.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
You, Lewis?
What was the question?
like,
Was,
no.
What was the first song that I learned?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think this is super random, but I was just fiddling around, pun intended, I guess, with violin. And my parents were watching that Ken Burns documentary on the Civil War at the time. And so I learned the theme from that. That was the first song I can remember learning of my own. But it was,
the theme from
the Civil War documentary that Ken Burns did. Really random, right? Okay, so
Very
I have a better story.
odd, but
Much
okay.
better song. All right,
He
so
has a better story.
I have a better story. The first song I learned that I remembered and still play today was Mac the Knife, and I was taught by this 80-something-year-old jazz violinist, Johnny Frigo from Chicago, who's like the real deal. And he taught me Mac the Knife by ear when I was in Tennessee, out in the boonies. And he was super cool. Johnny
Tennessee
Frigo was
is
the dude.
awesome.
Yeah.
I can't remember, man. First song I learned, that's like, what was the first thing you ever ate? I have no idea.
Probably mush up yams.
Carrots.
Carrots.
First thing I ate other than pudding, but
I don't know, it's probably something out of one of those books. You know, the books. Something like that.
or like I remember there was this piano exercise that I got like from one of my first piano teachers, and it was just like do 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 do. That was after doing a whole different book.
Right.
I was on the second book by then.
Oh my god.
What was your favorite like album or like song that you used to listen to like when you were young?
Oh, that's a tough question.
I know.
You know? Okay,
Oh, yeah.
you start.
You actually
Nick.
have an answer for that.
Growing up, listening to music?
What you got?
Miles Davis, Greatest Hits, Second Grade Quintet.
What?
Wow.
Not Kind of Blue.
No.
Past that.
No, not Kind of Blue.
After that.
I mean, I love Kind of Blue, but I just had this, like, my drum teacher gave me this, like, compilation disc. And I've only seen one other disc like it. It's, like, blue. Have you seen it? It's blue, and it's got, like, Nefertiti and ESP and
Nice.
all that stuff on it. Yeah.
That's a tricky question, Malachi.
Tricky?
Okay, okay. U2 Rattle and Hum was the first record I ever got in a stocking, and I got it from Santa Claus when I was 8 years old.
Wow.
He's like, oh no, I'm sorry for you. But
What do you
then
mean?
I fell in love with Bill Evans and Metallica all at the same time. And
There you
then
go.
Metallica?
And because Metallica has the whole orchestra in the music.
Yeah.
Although it's kind of heavy, but it's beautiful, right? But Bill Evans' harmony is, no one understood me as a teenager because I was just like super into Bill Evans.
And Metallica.
And Metallica. And Nine Inch Nails. And Benny Green. Ray Brown. Gene Harris.
Completely homogenous.
They are
All
from the same cloth.
exactly the same.
They all cut, yeah. But Bill Evans plays perfect harmony. And as a piano player, his inner voice movement and the counterpoint that happens is like it's totally legit. You can analyze it in a conservatory, and coming up through the conservatory and then moving to playing jazz, it was like a legit music that's jazz, and that brought me to Miles Davis actually. But my dad had a great record collection, and it was kind of blue, and then it was Cannonball Adderley something else, which was Miles's band without Miles, which was great.
Miles Davis's band without him?
Yeah, but it was under the name of Cannonball Adderley. Am I saying his Adderley? Adderley.
Yeah, you're saying it right.
So after kind of Blue, which was a classic Miles Davis record, Cannonball Adderley put out a record with the exact same band. They were all in the scene together. They all made music together. But it was without Miles, because if Miles was there, then it would have been underneath Miles's name.
It would have been Miles.
It would have been Miles's band, but it was Cannonball's band, the alto sax player, and killer record. Super influenced by that, even still. Lewis?
Oh, well, I can't remember, but I got one for you. I can tell you one person I hated for years that I was sleeping on.
The camera's right there.
I hated Miles Davis for about 8 years. I hated him. I couldn't stand him. Nothing in the world could make me listen to a Miles Davis record, because the first record, I think I had a teacher that told me I should go get a Miles Davis record. And I said, okay. He told me to get Miles Davis, Charles Mingus, and Thelonious Monk records. I said, okay, cool, because I wanted to check out some jazz. I'd heard him play a jazz gig, even though he was showing me Black Sabbath songs on electric bass. That's what I was. And then I saw him play upright on a gig. I said, what was that? That was really cool. Like, show me how. I said, okay, go get Miles, Monk, and Mingus. All right, sweet. So I went to the store, and I think he may have told me what records to get, but I didn't listen. So I went and bought Miles Davis' Water Babies because I liked the cover.
This is a wild story.
To this day, I still hate that record. I've gone back numerous times. You know, you like food. Okay, I hate mustard.
It's a terrible record.
Now, 3 years later, I haven't had mustard in 3 years. Maybe I like it now. I try mustard. Oh, it's not so bad. It's actually pretty good. I'm going to put mustard on everything now. But, so music is like that. If you hate something now, you go back to a couple years, you might like it. So I keep on checking out Water Babies. And to this day, I still don't really enjoy it. I understand it, but I don't like it. And I thought that's what Miles Davis's bands sound like all the time. So I never would listen to him. And then I got to school and everybody was like, man, don't you know this Miles record? Like, how come you don't know about all this stuff? I was like, I hate Miles Davis.
Crap.
I was like, he was like, man, you can't study jazz and hate Miles Davis. You at least have to listen to it and know enough of his records to say, if you've listened to every single record and say you hate Miles Davis, I'll believe you. But so we went and listened to some other stuff, and now I love Miles Davis. But for about 8 years, hated Miles Davis.
That's such a good
I find there's only one song that I really hate. It's just 24 minutes of straight music gibberish.
What is that?
Do you remember?
I don't think I can say this on camera.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. Tell us later, Malachi. Oh, can you?
B Words Brew.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
See, that's another one.
Yeah.
Come back to it in 10 years.
B words.
See what you think.
B words. Yes.
Come back to it in 10 years. Let me know.
You know what? There's a whole lot of free jazz on that record.
I just find his music gibberish, and I'm like,
you gotta listen to Kind of Blue.
Yeah.
Go back to the beginning. Relaxing, steaming, cooking.
Where can everyone get your music?
That's a great question. My website.
Oh no.
AshleyWayMusic.com.
Yes.
And you can get all 3 of my albums. And we're actually working on a record right now. We're working on an electronic record, which is going to be called Ludicrous.
Lunatics.
Lunatics. We're doing a record. Lunar. Something like that. Anyways.
Do you have your music on like Spotify, Apple Music, Samsung Music?
You can purchase my first album on iTunes and many other digital distribution sites. But iTunes, you can get my first record. I chose to independently release my second 2 records and make them only available on the website, on my website, because as an artist, Spotify, you get nothing.
Very small amount.
And even with iTunes, I mean, I don't want to be in the virtual world and dissing iTunes. iTunes is great, but you all, anyways, I chose, just like Maria Snyder, that if you purchase my music, 100% of the money goes into investing in my next album. So when you purchase any of my albums, the money goes into a bank account to invest into future records. And I now have enough money to do another record. We were just talking about that. So we're doing one this summer. So that will be out and available at ashleywaymusic.com.
Do you guys have any advice for all the aspiring musicians out there?
Practice. Listen.
What about practice?
Listen and practice.
Practice.
Practice. Ain't that how you get to Carnegie Hall?
That's right. Practice. Listen to everything and anything you can.
Yeah.
Be diverse with your listening. Don't just listen to one thing. Listen to everything. And if you hate it, figure out why you hate it. And then come back to it in a year or 5 years and see if you still hate it. Because chances are there's probably something good going on.
Unless it's Water Babies.
Unless it's Water Babies. Don't listen to Water Babies. But yeah, so check out everything and play with as many people as you can. And it might not be perfect every time, but try to learn something every time you play with somebody.
If you can't play in time, because music happens over time, then I've been always taught you got nothing to say. Because if you're just going to be dog paddling on the piano, that's gibberish. And so you got to work on your time, and you got to work on your harmony and your fundamentals and your theory lifting, which transcribing.
Name for that.
So transcribe as much as you can, like learn from the records and the masters and the
note for note.
So like without the guys that came before, we would not be here. And actually, music has always, and especially jazz, has always been a kind of a civil rights thing. So without the masters and what they stood for, we wouldn't be here. So you want to reference the old stuff, learn the old stuff, but really time, harmony, melody, because you got melody that happens over time, and harmony. And what does Dave Wello say? Music is
organized sound and silences.
Organized sounds and silences over time.
Mm-hmm.
What is music?
Organized sounds and silences over time.
Yes. All right. You're the future. And you, Nick, words of wisdom?
I already said mine. Practice.
Practice.
You said practice.
Practice and listen.
Yeah.
It's a bit generic, but it never gets old. Practice.
That's true. Thank you so much for having us.
Thank you. Anyway.
Over and out.
We've got another interview to do today.
Sweet.
Of course, like, you're not seeing this the day it's being recorded, but we've got another interview to do. Subscribe to the 39 Days of July YouTube channel and hit the notification bell so you're notified whenever there's a new video. And until next time, peace out.
Right on.
Thanks, guys.
Hey,
yeah.
Thanks for having us.
That was great. Malachi, you rocked it, man.
Yeah, bro.
Isn't that just cute?
That is awesome. You know what? You are rocking it.
Yeah, man.
You're doing a great job. And you have some really great mentors. You got some good buddies.
Well, hello, everybody. It is day 39 of the 39 Days of July, and you just got a chance to watch another one of those interviews that Malachi did with some of the many artists that he wanted to get the opportunity to ask some weird questions. I know one of his favorite questions to a lot of musicians was, what kind of pickle do you like? And be serious about this. And you know what? We got some great responses. I didn't realize there were so many pickles, there were so many pickle lovers out there. But now you know. You know, they didn't ask about M&Ms, what colors. He just wanted to know what kind of pickle they like. plus a bunch of other questions, which were pretty relevant. It was kind of neat. And then we had that Dan McDonald with the North Atlantic Drift. Thank you, guys. That was such a pleasant treat. What a way to end off our festival on that last day, and then to have something all the way from the other coast, all the way out to this coast, from island to island, kind of. It's kind of nifty. Love that. So we're going to be getting ready for Jared, Padma, and Jamie. They're just about ready to come out here and start setting up so they can be on their 3 p.m. show. Then Malachi's on at 4, so make sure you're around the TV or computer at that time. And then James Meyer with his band, the Green Lights, which he resurrected just for the festival this year, at the beginning and today. Part of that is the Acapellos and all sorts of guys. They just have fun. They play a lot of great tunes, and their harmonies are something that you have to bear witness to. And then we'll end it off with his sister, Veronica. She's got a bunch of friends that she's met and done some musical treats with when she was... she just did the lead in Mamma Mia this year for the Musical Society. So she felt very good about that, and we just said, hey, keep those feet on the ground. Let's get out there and keep it up. So she's going to be here to end off the festival for us this year. The 39th day of the 39 days of July. Wow, so much fun. So we're going to play some music right now. This is recorded live from previous shows, or recorded from previous live shows at the Duncan Showroom. And I do hope that after this is all over, the 39 days of July, that you will tune in to the Duncan Showroom and keep track of what's going on there. And we have room for up to 20 people. And as long as you get tickets in advance, that's okay. We can have you here. But most of all, we're going to be streaming it live. And that's going to require everyone out there to take on that responsibility of paying, helping to contribute to making sure that this product can be brought free on YouTube. We like the internet for all that it does, but it's for us to stay alive, we're going to need to have help. And we're going to need the help will be that we'll do our work, and if you can do some work and then pay us with some of that money you made while you were working, then we can all continue to have a lot of fun and let music do what it does do, and that's be a healing agent. So right now we're going to play some of that great music that was recorded here. And we'll see you back here at 3 with Jared and Jamie.
Got a bad, bad heart. Barbed wire and broken parts. Baby girl, lying low in the dying light. And trespassers we showed on sight. Was a girl who turned this plot into a vacant lot. A girl who swung a ball from the chain, splintering my timber frame. And tired eyed and driving weary, we saw no highway signs, just you and I pushing blind past dirt and pine, and looking back on all our time we never did define. Yours or mine, do no line, no paradigm. Who decides who deserves, who defies and who defers, who denies, who deserts, who decries their spoken words. Who decides, who deserves, who decides, who defies and who defers. I wanna know who denies, who deserves. In the night, girl, who decries their spoken words. Oh, and now I see you, baby, and you're floating on a bed.
Well, here we are, ladies and gentlemen, at day 39 of the 39 days of July. This is the final day. This is it for 2020. We're going to finish it up by about 7:30 to 8 o'clock tonight when the final girls get up. It's going to be some fun. It's going to be a lot of great music today. It's all brought to you by kind of the youth. Now, these guys are no longer in the under 20 crowd, but when they first started coming here and when I first started working with them, they were. So it's been great watching them over the years grow. Jared's played the festival for years now, each and every time, and he brought along this guy, Jamie, who, when we first met him, he was in Duncan Has Talent years ago as a tap dancer who's had the ability and the privilege to represent Canada over in Germany, wasn't it? Yeah, and that's like when you get like 50 tap dancers in Canada, sort of brought down to a small group. Yeah, like there is a lot of tap dancers, trust me. Kathy Schmidt, she's a tap dancer. She's took up tap dancing again. She went back to it, right? No matter, you're never too old to continue. But anyway, so he was able to go to Germany and represent, and that was a kind of thing to do, kind of a fun thing to do, not only going to another country, but hanging out with a bunch of other people who have that same muscle tone in the calf. Wow, I just can't believe how much energy goes into that. But now Jared has been one of those songwriters that right from the beginning, when he first came, I really liked him. And Wayford, what is it, Wayfaring Stranger?
Yeah, Wayfaring Stranger.
That, to me, you've won my heart with that right from the beginning. And a couple of times you've done it, and I'll tell you, it's the most moving version of that song ever. You do really well. You started working with technology, with the looping and all that, and finding out what you can do, which means you must have something to work with. And weren't you in Mamma Mia too?
Yeah, I was actually Sky.
Ooh, so I guess the youth of today will be, from the musical stage, will be represented. It's going to be kind of neat. You guys going to hang around for part of the show all day?
Oh yeah.
Well, you got James and everybody else.
It's like the whole musical.
It's like the whole South End is going to be here. Is what it's going to be. It's going to be their festival. Hey, maybe I could do a little soft,
entire cast of
a
Mamma
soft
Mia,
sandal. Well, I can't get it. Anyway, I'm not going to do this, but we're just about ready now. We're just getting the cameras all set up because you want to be able to see this all, right? That's the way it is. Day 39 of the 39 days. I didn't think we would. Well, no, you never didn't think you'd get here, but when it does get here, it's kind of bittersweet because you've put in your time, you've done the work, we made it. We didn't have to move equipment. We didn't have to load in every night or load out, but we still had a lot of other things we had to do. We made Dr. Ted work extra hard because of all the technical stuff that we had to work on just to make sure that we could live stream it. And we had a few breakdowns at the front, but that was only because of the interweb and what everyone, the whole world is using this concept now of live streaming, right? And we like to believe we're at the forefront, and I think you're going to find out why. We're going to give you up Jared and Jamie right now for about 45 minutes. I hope you enjoy what they do. It's pretty versatile, and it's all over the map. That's what I like about it. Take it away, guys.
Wasn't me.
What happened? The thing just went out. The cord just got a little loose there. We're gonna try this again.
I guess I was tapping too hard. Sorry.
Jamie shook it up, man.
Let's try this again. Good afternoon, my name's Jared Potma. Beside me is the incredible Jamie Johnstone. And we're gonna send it for the next little bit. Here we go. This is You Need Me, I Don't Need You by Ed Sheeran. Now I'm in town, break it down, thinking of making a new sound, playing a different show every night in front of a new crowd that's you now. Child seems that life is great now. Watch me lose focus as I sing to you now. And I can't, no, I won't hush, singing the words that make you blush. I'm gonna sing this now. Ow, ow. I'm true, my songs are where my heart is. Like glue, I stick to other artists. I'm not you, know that could be disastrous. Let me sing and do my thing and move to greener pastures. See, I'm real, I do it all, it's all me. I'm not fake, don't ever call me lazy. I won't stay put, give me a chance to be free. Self-study seems to sort of suffocate me. Cause you need me, man, I don't need you. You need me, man, I don't need you. You need me, man, I don't need you at all. You need me, man, I don't need you. You need me, man, I don't need you. You need me, man, I don't need you. You need me, man, I don't need you at all. You need me, man. I sing around my own songs and I write my own words. Hell, don't need another wordsmith to make my tune sell. Call yourself a singer, but you're just buffing. Your name's on the credits and you didn't write nothing. I sing fast to know that I'm not cool. Will blast and I didn't go to grid school. Get past, but the way I act right, I won't last if I'm smoking. I won't be a product of my genre. My mouth will always be stronger than my songs. Don't ever believe the bull, the fake God's video. I'll read the stories that you hear on Wikipedia. And musically I'm demonstrating. When I perform live, feels like I am meditating. Times at the end of present sound fill the film me. Young singer, Alec Gabriel, show me. Cause you need me, man, I don't need you. You need me, man, I don't need you. You need me, man, I don't need you at all. You need me, man, I don't need you. You need me, man, I don't need you. You need me, man, I don't need you. You need me, man, I don't need you at all. You need me, man. lyrics, I'll be aiming it right. I won't stop till my name's in lights from Stadium Heights and Damien Rice on red carpets. And I'm on Arabian Nights because I'm young and now my brother's gonna give me advice. Long night, short hike and a gone hype, and never be anything but a singer-songwriter. Yeah, the game's over, but now I'm on a new level. Watch how I step on this track without a loop pedal. People think that I'm bound to blow up. I've done around about 1,000 shows, but I haven't got a house because I live on a couch. So you believe the lyrics when I'm singing them out now. Since day one, I've been prepared with V and 5 wax on my ginger hair. So now I'm back on the sofa, giving a dose of what the future holds. Cause it's it's another day. Cause you need me, man, I don't need you. You need me, man, I don't need you. You need me, man, I don't need you. It's all you need me, man, I don't need you. 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 It's all you need me, man, I don't need you. 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 No, you need me, man, I don't need you. 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 It's all you need me, man. Don't need you. Another optional title for that song was How to Lose Your Breath in 3 minutes.
Or make your feet fall off, you know.
Oh. Oh. She's wondering how old you were, Jamie, when you started to tap.
I started to tap at about the age of 6, 7, around there, yeah.
Sorry, Tim, I broke my water bottle on the carpet.
So aggressive, man, so aggressive.
Yeah. I dropped the water bottle, not the mic, because mics are more expensive. All right, next song we're going to do is a song by Alec Benjamin. It's called Swim, as soon as I tune my guitar.
Good thing about tap dances is we don't have to tune our shoes. Well, once in a while, but...
We're set. All right. Ready, Jamie? Another 40 days I'm lost at sea. I'm gonna swim until you love me, hoping that your heart will rescue me. I'm gonna swim until you love me. Swim until you love me. Swim, swim, swim. Swim until you love me. Swim, swim, swim. I've been drowning in these sheets, feeling lonely, wishing you were here with me every morning over my head. night keeps rolling in. I don't know when I see dry land again. Another 40 days I'm lost at sea. I'm gonna swim until you love me, hoping that your heart will rescue me. I'm gonna swim until you love me. Swim until you love me. Swim, swim, swim. Swim until you love me. Swim, swim, swim. I will never get over you. Another 40 days I'm lost at sea. I'm gonna swim until you love me, hoping that your heart will rescue me. I'm gonna swim until you love me. Swim until you love me. Swim, swim, swim. Swim until you love me. Another 40 days I'm lost at sea. I'm gonna swim until you love me, hoping that your heart will rescue me. I'm gonna swim until you love me. Swim until you love me. Swim, swim, swim. Swim until you love me. Swim, swim, swim. I will never get over you. Well, thank you very much. Next, we have The Lake by Rabel and Galantis and Rabel. That's yeah, I've never heard of these guys before, but Jamie found the song and he liked it, and I came up with a loop for it.
It's more of an EDM song, and I'm like, good luck putting it together, but you're gonna do a great job.
So I had to mellow it out a little bit, but we're here. Here we go, The Lake. those days, yeah, the whole thing started there. My, remember those days, there was magic everywhere. All our friends are getting married, we're still acting like kids. I've been thinking about it, I just don't know what it is. When the world is moving too fast, wishing we could move slow. If you need meditation, I know a place to go. If you ever need a break, I got a house on the lake. We could get out, get away. I got a house in a little town on the lake. My, remember those days at the bottom of the hill, making plans just to break them. We had so much time to kill. Life in the city, acting old but we're young. Damn, you're so pretty, I'm sure you're the one. But I don't wanna move too fast, I just wanna move slow. If you need meditation, I know a place to go. If you ever need a break, I got a house on the lake. We could get out, get away. I need a house in a little town on the lake. If you ever need a break, I got a house on the lake. We could get out, get away. I got a house in a little town on the lake. Yeah, you show him, Jamie. It's always an awkward one to end. It kind of just wants to keep going.
Yeah.
All right, we got an original now. Jamie, how do you feel about the weather right now?
It's pretty sunny. It was raining for a bit, and, it's going to get sunny again. So, yeah,
I don't know. Apparently, it didn't rain over here in Duncan at all, but it was pouring outside of my house.
Yeah, same
this
here.
morning. So maybe it's just a, couch and station fam. I don't know. Anyways, this is a song called "How's the Weather." So here we go. Tim, if I could get my guitar turned up a little bit, that'd be great. I had no intentions of living like a fool. That all changed the day that I met you. I'm not one to stutter or feel the butterflies flutter, but now you've gone and woken up the whole damn zoo. What's with that? What's with you? How'd you do that to me? All I wanna say is, hey, you look nice, and look into your eyes and ask you if you wanna dance. I'm thinking maybe we could meet in the little cafe just off the street. I'd love if you give me a chance. I'd love to say something clever, make this last forever. All that seems to come from my mouth. How's the weather? There's nothing in my way, but I'm stumbling anyway over my feet and the words I'm trying to say. I tried to be cool, but that didn't work. I guess I'll just go over there and hope she likes the dork. I'll be a little bit humble, a little bit sweet. Make her laugh and you'll be just fine. Just try not to stumble and stick to the beat. But when she asked me what I wanted, I forgot my line. All I wanna say is, hey, you look nice, and look into your eyes and ask you if you wanna dance. I'm thinking maybe we could meet in the little cafe just off the street. I'd love if you give me a chance. I'd love to say something clever, make this last forever. All that seems to come from my mouth. How's the weather?
Have a nice face.
Thanks, Jamie. How's the weather? You know Jamie gets all the ladies.
You want some toast? No?
I don't even care about the weather. All I care about is you and me together. I don't even care about the rain. You probably think I'm insane. I never felt so tongue-tied, but you caught me in the limelight. I don't know what to say. I lost control of my brain. All I wanna say is, hey, you look nice. I wanna look into your eyes and ask you if you wanna dance. I'm thinking maybe we could meet in the little cafe just off the street.
It's just over there.
Hey, you look nice. I wanna look into your eyes and ask you if you wanna dance. I'm thinking maybe we could meet in the little cafe just off the street. I'd love if you could give me a chance. I'd love to say something clever, make this last forever. All that seems to come from my mouth. How's the weather? Oh, how's the weather? Thank you very much. How you feeling, Jamie? A little tuckered out?
Good. Almost down 2 water bottles already.
Oh, I'm getting kind of tired if I think about it, you know. My fingers are a little bit sore. Yeah. My feet are sore from standing like this all the time, you know?
Interesting.
I bet you, I know you just don't understand what I'm going
Yeah,
through, but.
I'm hardly on my feet at all, you know.
Okay, Jamie. Because you have so much energy, it's time for you to start this one.
Okay, for sure.
We're going to do a little bit of improv.
It's everybody's favorite for some reason. Always people are like, oh, I love that one. I'm like, that's improv.
Depends how it goes.
Yeah, so.
Send it, Jamie. We'll figure this out as we go.
Jamie, since you're feeling so good,
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good.
what do you say we see how fast Jamie can go? Because he's not quite tired enough yet. Ready,
Pretty
Jamie?
Fast, you know.
We got a small crowd in here. Why don't you guys clap along with Jamie and see if you can keep his energy up. You know what? If you're at home too watching on the stream, why don't you clap too? I think Jamie needs a big round of applause for that one. He sends it every time. Cool, Jamie. What do you think? We do a little medley.
Yeah, I like medleys.
I'll give you a little breather. I'll make a loop, and then you can come in when you're ready. You know. We're gonna start off with a little "Hit the Road Jack." Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, don't you come back no more. Hit the road, Jack, don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, don't you come back no more. Don't you come back no more. Oh, woman, why you gotta be so mean? You're the meanest old woman that I ever did see. I guess if you say so, then I'll have to pack my things and go. Hit the road, Jack, don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, don't you come back no more. Hit the road, Jack, don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, don't you come back no more. Oh baby, why you gotta be so mean? Oh baby, why you gotta be this way? You know I'll be back on my feet someday. Guess if you say so, then I gotta pack my things and go, 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 go. You know what she said?
After all my pleading, my crying, hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. Absolutely no empathy. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. You know, I couldn't really blame her anyways. I was out pretty late. Hit the road, Jack. Hit the road, Jack. Took a trip on a bus that I didn't know. Met a girl selling drinks at the disco. Said truth comes back if you let it go. Seems complicated cause it's really quite simple. Walking down Young Street on a Friday. Can't follow them, gotta do it my way. No fast lane, still on the highway. Moving in and out, no doubt there's a brighter day. No time to get down cause I'm moving up. No time to get down cause I'm moving up. No time to get down cause I'm moving up. Hey, check out the grab in the bucket. Time to get down cause I'm moving up. No time to get down cause I'm moving up. No time to get down cause I'm moving up. Hey, check out the grab in the bucket. In a room screaming right on the wall. Swear this clone's been having a ball. Claiming himself just before last call. Tick-a-tick-a-tock, tick-a-tick-a-tock. Clock strikes 12, clock strikes 1. Smoking gun, put these fools on the run. I know it's not that simple. I know it's not that hard. Where's your goal? Where's your goal? No time to get down cause I'm moving up. No time to get down cause I'm moving up. No time to get down cause I'm moving up. Hey, check out the grab in the bucket. Time to get down cause I'm moving up. No time to get down cause I'm moving up. No time to get down cause I'm moving up. Hey, check out the grab in the bucket. It's a conniption fit when the microphone's lit. I take it higher like a bird on the wire. Retire the fire, I'll never. Cause I'm just moving on up. Choosing the touch, the unseen, craving the clutch. The most inevitable, legible pyromania. Slaying the devil and sending him back to Transylvania. Strangely enough, I avoid that side of the ghetto. From my heavy metal will settle the puppets like Geppetto. Damn, if mirrors were created by sand, then I'm looking in the waters for reflections of man. Understand, the mind's above time when it's empty. MC tragically hit the head by a century. Time to get down cause I'm moving up. No time to get down cause I'm moving up. No time to get down cause I'm moving up. Hey, check out the crab in the bucket. Time to get down cause I'm moving up. No time to get down cause I'm moving up. No time to get down cause I'm moving up. Hey, check out the crab in the bucket. Time to get down cause I'm moving up. No time to get down cause I'm moving up. No time to get down cause I'm moving up. Hey, check out the crab in the bucket. Time to get down cause I'm moving up. No time to get down cause I'm moving up. No time to get down cause I'm moving up. Hey, check out the crab in the bucket. Hit the road, Jack. We are way later than I expected. It's 3:42, Jamie. I know.
Time flies when you're having
So,
fun.
with that said, we gotta end this. Tim, we're gonna take one more song if that's okay. All right. This is a song that Jamie and I put together. It's called I Don't Know. And it's very random.
Yeah, we didn't really know, so.
We didn't know what to call it because it's so random. So, we don't even know. What can I say? I don't know. I don't even know if I know anything. I just play guitar. So, here we go. I don't know. Thanks for sticking around with us.
Well, at least one thing we know that we don't know, you know?
The other day I saw an elephant, he was sitting in a tree. He was running from a mouse who was running from me. I wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't just seen it with my own two eyes. And then I saw a strange man, he was staring at me. He was acting like he hadn't seen what I had just seen. And I said to myself, am I going crazy? Then I saw the blue in the sky, and I saw the people walking by, and I thought, hey, hey, isn't it such a beautiful day to sing a song that makes no sense, chilling with my tap dancing friend. I said, oh, oh, I don't know where this is going to go. Am I crazy, or am I fine, or am I having just a real good time? I don't know. I don't know. I've been having this thought I can't get out of my head. Like maybe something I wrote or maybe something I read. Like maybe I could get through this day a little better if I didn't have to leave my bed. I could sleep all day, I could fly to the moon, I could forget about the rent until the day it's due. Singing, hey, hey, isn't it such a beautiful day to sing a song that makes no sense, chilling with my tap dancing friend. And I'm like, oh, 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 I don't know where this is going to go. Am I crazy, or am I fine, or am I having just a real good time? I don't know. I don't know. Just about a year ago, or maybe 2 months after that, I was sitting on a bench and I was feeling kind of sad. I was feeling like I wanted to be feeling like I did before I that's what I was thinking.
You really don't know, right?
I don't know, man. I was feeling like I wanted to be feeling like I did before I started feeling bad. And then I heard a little song and I played it on repeat. I can't think of the words, but man, it had a good beat. And I said, hey, hey, isn't it such a beautiful day to sing a song that makes no sense, chilling with my tap dancing friend. And I'm like, oh, 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 I don't know where this is going to go. Am I crazy, or am I fine, or am I having just a real good time? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Well, thank you very much for everybody who stuck around and hung out with us today. We're going to get ready for Malachi, and he's going to kill it. So,
I gotta
thank you very
tell
much.
My calves are cramping up right now just thinking about what you just did. Gosh. And your fingers must be just like cramping too.
No, I just like to complain.
Oh, do you? Yes, this is what happens when you get older. The Double J's, I love them. Aren't they great? Wasn't that a good little show that they put on? I'm sure glad we got a chance to get you guys in. We got you just a couple times this year, but it sure was nice. Jared was on his own once. No, with that bass player. That was nice.
Yeah, I was with Phil.
We
for a
had
little
comments about that. Someone said they really enjoyed you with the bass
bit. Hey,
player.
he's great, hey?
And they enjoy you with a tap dancer as well.
Now we just need a tap basser.
Uh-oh. Anyway, get the hell off the stage, eh? We got to get ready for Malachi. That's it. That's it. Their time's up. And Malachi's got a lot of stuff he wants up tonight. He's doing all sorts of different locations how he wants to do this. Thanks very much for tuning in. We're going to be back to you as close to 4 o'clock as we can with the young Malachi doing his set. And then with James Meyer at 5 o'clock, Veronica Meyer at 6 o'clock. The whole South End coming up here. It's going to be kind of neat. See you back. The music you'll be listening to is all music that was recorded previously at the Duncan Showroom from live performances.
I need a hello. I know, I caught you by surprise, right? I know. You're the one that paid the cover charge. And you're not ready? Okay. Here, I'm going to give you your money back. Breaking up big rocks on the chain gang. Breaking rocks and serving my time. Breaking up big rocks on the chain gang. 'Cause a big convicted of crime. Well, hold it steady right there while I hit it. Oh, there I reckon that to get it. I've been working. Yeah. And working, but I still got so terrible long to go. No, I'm not ready. I committed crime, Lord, and evil. Crime of being hungry and poor. Left a ghost of stone man a bleeding when he caught me robbing his store. Hold it steady right there while I hit it. Oh, yeah. There, I reckon that ought to get it. I've been working and working, but I still got so terrible long to go. Yeah, you know, I got so terrible long to. Breaking up big rocks on the chain gang. Breaking rocks and serving. Oh, yeah, I'm serving mine. All right. That was for the ladies. There you go.
What's yours is mine. I need some time. I hope you don't mind, I'm a runaway. Driving on the line to find a better me. I hurry, don't you worry. I will hurry. Looking for a sign through highs and lows. Can't get lost, gonna make it home. I hurry, don't you worry. I will hurry. I'm tired, I'm done. Speed blinded. Moonlight, my guide, rolls wide over mine. What's yours is mine, but I need some time. I hope you don't mind, I'm a runaway. Driving on mine to find a better me. I hurry, don't you worry. I will hurry. Looking for a sign through highs and lows. Can't get lost, gonna make it home. I hurry, don't you worry. I will hurry. I won't be long. It's hard to say how long I'll be gone. Don't wait up, believe or let on. I won't be long, yeah. Wait for me just a little more time. No more long drive, late nights looking for a sign. Yeah. Hope you don't mind, I'm a runaway. Driving all night to find a better me. Don't worry. Don't hurry, yeah. Hope you don't mind, I'm a runaway. Driving all night to find a better me. I hurry, don't you worry. I will hurry. Looking for a sign through highs and lows. Can't get lost, gonna make it home. I hurry, don't you worry. I will hurry. Hope you don't mind. Story.
Ferris wheel.
Where the Ferris wheel goes round and round, like my love for you, round and round, round and round, like we always do. We can get so high, touch the sky, and real low, nowhere else to go. Round and round, like my love for you. Round and round, like my love for you. Round and round, like my love for you. Coaster goes up and down, like your love for me, up and down, up and down. I'm sure you would agree. We can get so high, touch the sky, and real low, nowhere else to go. Up and down, like your love for me. Up and down, like your love for me. Yeah. Up and down, like your love for me. The Ferris wheel goes round and around and around and around, like your love for me, round and round, round and round. Sure you agree. We can get so high, touch the sky, and real low, nowhere else to go. Round and round, like your love for me, round and round, like my love for you. Round and round, like my love for you. Round and round, like my love for you.
I bet you we are. I bet you we're coming to me right now. Longevity John, your host at the 39 Days of July, day 39. The one we've been bittersweet waiting for. We wanted to get to the end because, well, if you start something, you got to get to the end. And as I said, here we are, and it's kind of sad. So we needed someone to perk us up, and we figured that Malachi would be the guy to do that for us. Plus, he was what? You were on the first day, were you? The first day and the launch, and then we had an opening, and so you got to open up for Valdi.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know that. Anyway, I like what he does. He's one of our friends. He's someone that he's a damn good crib player. Not good enough yet, though. I won't let him win. But he's damn close to beating me. He's a whiz at whatever he does. He likes to do the things that he likes to do, and we like to encourage him to do those things. And he can do that here at the Duncan Showroom. We love his mom for doing all the cleaning and making sure that everything gets cleaned up here throughout this whole festival. It's been really nice that she's done that for us. But that means Malachi's around all the time. Do take track, because in the next week or so, we're going to be unleashing some of the great interviews that he did with some of the performers over the whole duration of the thing. Finding out just what kind of pickles they liked. All the pertinent information that people needs to know about a performer. But right now, what we need to know is that he's really anxious, and he's going, John, will you shut up and let me play? Please, Malachi, give it up for him.
This first song I've got for you is a song that I can't remember where I first learned it, but I just rediscovered it recently, and I've been playing it a lot. And I don't know if this is the first or the second time I've played it live. I'm not sure, but it's "Castle on the Hill" by Ed Sheeran. The only hard part is this first part. I was 6 years old, I broke my leg. I was running from my brother and his friends. I tasted the sweet perfume of the mountain grass I rolled down, but I was younger then. Take me back to when I found my heart and broke it here, made friends and lost them through the years. Not seen the rolling fields in so long. Oh, how I've grown. I can't wait to go home. I'm on my way, driving at 90 down those country lanes, singing to Tiny Dancer, and I miss the way you make me feel. It's real as we watch the sunset over the castle on the hill. Years old and smoking landlord cigarettes, running from the law through the backfields and having fun with my friends. And my first kiss on a Friday night, I don't reckon that I did it right, but I was younger then. Take me back to when we found weekend jobs, when we got paid. We lift our spirits and play it straight. And our friends we've not seen back in so long. Oh, how we've grown, but I can't wait to go home. And I'm on my way, driving at 90 down those country lanes, singing to Tiny Dancer, and I miss the way you make me feel. It's real as we watch the sunset over the castle on the hill. Ooh, ooh, over the castle on the hill. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's a hard note. One friend left to sell clothes, and one works down by the coast. One has 2 kids but lives alone. One brother overdosed. One's already on his second wife. One just barely getting by. But these people raised me, and I can't wait to go home, and I'm on my way. I still remember these old country lanes when we did not know the answers, and I miss the way you made me feel. It's real as we walk the sunset over the castle on the hill. Ooh, ooh, over the castle on the hill. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And now this next song is one that I am sure I have not played live. Well, I've played it busking, but other than that, no. It's half new. It's called No Room in Frame by Death Cab for Cutie. I don't know where to begin. There's too many things that I can't remember as it disappeared like a trend. In the hum of the 5 in the early morning, and now I'm taking my time up through Coalinga, through the valley. That's how we lived in my mind. Took me back to the place that made me sigh in your way. When the cameras turn to face you, no room in frame, we two. You cannot outrun a ghost, speeding southbound land with abandon. It catches you on the coast, on the cliffs of Palisades. You killed the engine, then it hovers above, reeling bodies failing to discover things they once knew as love, catching voices to rage one another. Sigh in your way when the cameras turn to face you. No room in frame for two. Oh, how can I stay in the sun when the rain flows all through my veins? It's true, and I guess it's not a failure we could help. And we'll both go on to get lonely with someone else. Someone else. And I guess it's not a failure we could help. And we'll both go on to get lonely with someone else. Someone else. This song is probably one of the most popular songs in the guitar world, and almost every musician plays it at least once in their set. It's called the tuning song. It's a song that makes you very impatient. Perfect. That was song 2.5. Okay, this song is it's another song by Ed Sheeran. It's probably one of his most popular songs other than Shape of You. It really blew up on YouTube. Like right now it has like 3 billion views. I'm not kidding. It's Thinking Out Loud. When your legs don't work like they used to before, and I can't sweep you off of your feet, will your mouth still remember the taste of your love? Will your eyes still smile from your cheeks? And darling, I will be loving you till we're 70. And baby, my heart could still fall as hard at 23. I'm thinking about how people fall in love in mysterious ways. Maybe just the touch of a hand. Oh, me, I fall in love with you every single day, hoping that you'll understand. Maybe now, take me into your loving arms, kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars, place your hand on my beating heart. I'm thinking out loud that maybe we found love right where we are. When the years are gone and the memory fades, and the crowds don't remember my name, when my hands don't play the string the same way, oh, I know you will still love me the same. And darling, your soul can never grow old, it's evergreen. And baby, your smile's forever in my mind and memory. Thinking back how people fall in love in mysterious ways. Maybe it's a part of the plan. That's very unironic. Hoping that you'll understand. Baby, now take me into your loving arms. Kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars. Place your head on my beating heart. I'm thinking out loud that maybe we found love right where we are. So baby, now take me into your loving arms. Kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars. Place your head on my beating heart. I'm thinking out loud, out loud. Baby, we found love right where we are. This next song is a song by Daniel Champagne. Woo, but it's not even usually on his set when he performs here. The only place I've seen it is one on YouTube. Well, actually, there's two places. There's YouTube and also my album of his. It's called All of My Stars. I think I've already played it once at an open mic. I've been staring down the barrel of a cannonball fire, nothing left to fight for. I've been swinging with the tenor out of Kerouac's choir, looking for the lost chord. And at the end of every line, you ran through my mind. Oh, all of my heart, all of my dreams, all of my stars start coming back to me. All of my past, all of these scenes, all of my stars start coming back to me. I've been dancing blind in a hurricane's eyes, hoping you come and take my hand. I've been wrote your name across these southern skies, hoping that you'll understand. Whenever I thought I was losing light, the thought of you could light up the night. Oh, all of my heart, all of my dreams, all of my stars brighter than they've ever been. Something about the... Oh, wrong lyrics. All of my stars, all of my dreams, all of my stars start coming back to me. All of our past, all of these scenes, all of my stars coming back to me. Lose your heart and on these stars I know. With you and I can still find the shadows. I know 'cause we found this spot and it's too bright to let it go. I was falling from the dark, never missing the mark. All of my heart, all of my dreams, all of my stars brighter than they've ever been. And there's something about the night sky there beyond your dark eye that make me believe in all of my heart. All of my dreams, all of my stars, starts coming back to me. All of my past, all of these scenes, all of my stars start coming back to me. Tell me if you're feeling the same. you. This song is the last song on my guitar before I transition to the piano, which is a song that I dedicate to my friend Aaron, because I'm surprised I did not know this song before he showed it to me. I honestly don't even think I need to say the name of the song. I think you'll get it instantly when it comes to the chorus. And if you know it, please sing along. And if you know how, do the harmonies. Rob has got a quick hand. He'll look around the room, he won't tell you his plan. He's got a roll of cigarette hanging out his mouth. He's a cowboy kid, yeah, found a 6-shooter gun in his dad's closet, and a box of fun things I don't even know what. But he's coming for you, yeah, he's coming for you, yeah. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks better run, outrun my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks better run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks better run, outrun my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks better run, faster than my bullet, faster than my bullet. Daddy works a long day. He'll be coming home late, and he's coming home late, and he's bringing me a surprise. 'Cause dinner's in the kitchen and it's packed in ice. I've waited for a long time. Yeah, the slide of my hands, now a quick pull trigger, reason with my cigarette. And say your hair's on fire, must have lost your wits, yeah. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks better run, outrun my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks better run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks better run, outrun my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks better run, faster than my bullet. Run. Sadly, I can't do this next part because it involves whistling. Oh, the other kids with the pumped up kicks better run, outrun my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks better run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks better run, run my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks better run, faster than my bullet. Okay, this next song is dedicated to the sound guy, Tim, aka Ted Cadillac. Oh, excuse me, Dr. Ted Cadillac. It's a song that he showed me that it's sort of like, I don't know. I don't know the purpose of it. I mean, I see some hints of purpose. but not much. It's called Cotton, and it's by a band called the Mountain Goats. This song is for the rats who hurled themselves into the ocean, who saw that the explosives in the cargo hold were just about to blow. You see what I mean by it makes no sense? This song is for the soil that stalks it clear down to the bedrock, where no thing of consequence can grow. Drop your seeds there, let them go, let them all go. Let them all go. This song is for the people who tell their families that they're sorry for things they can't and won't feel sorry for. Once there was a desk, and now it's in a storage locker somewhere. And this song is for the sit pins and the cottons I left in the top drawer. Let them all go. Let them all go. Sing one for the cars that are right now headed silent down the highway, and it's dark and there is nobody driving, and something has got to give. Saw you waiting by the roadside, you didn't know that I was watching. Now you know. Let it all go.
Thanks, man.
Thank you. Okay, this next song, it's an original. Woo! This song I wrote with my mom. It's a song that's actually been posted on the Duncan Shuram channel as a single. And it just passed 1,000 views, yay. This song's called I Love You More. Dark, your love lights the way. Where my heart is heavy and feelings are low, I look to your beauty
I must comfort my woe. Days will collapse, seasons change, though time may pass, bond remains. We are connected in a spiritual way, so I feel safe. So I feel safe. I love you more than a broken heart. Though ash and dust make worlds apart, when angels come with broken wings, spirits will rise and souls will stand. Days will collapse, seasons change, no time may pass, one remains. We are connected in a spiritual way, though I feel safe. So I feel safe. Want to give in, but I'm down on the floor. I will rise up, 'cause I love you more. I don't wanna give in, I'm able to give more. I will rise up, 'cause I love you more. Days will collapse, seasons change, though time may pass, the bond remains. We are connected in a spiritual way, oh, I feel safe. So I feel safe. Days will collapse and seasons change, the time may pass, the bond remains. We are connected in a spiritual way, so I feel safe. So I feel safe. So I feel safe. Thank you. This song I dedicate to my friend Sage Prest. I see you there. Sort of know his favorite song by Linkin Park, but I haven't gotten it completely done yet. So this is sort of the best I can do instead of play In the End. I don't have In the End down yet, but I've got Shadow of the Day, so that's what I'm gonna play. Close both locks below the window. Close both blinds and turn away. Sometimes illusions aren't so simple. Sometimes goodbye is the only way. Oh, the sun will set for you, and the sun will set for you, and the shadow of the day will embrace the world in gray, and the sun will set for you. Cards and flowers on your window. Your friends all plead for you to stay. Sometimes beginnings aren't so simple. Sometimes goodbye is the only way. The sun will set for you, and the sun will set for you, and the shadow of the day will embrace the world in gray, and the sun will set for you. And the shadow of the day will embrace the world in gray, and the sun will set for you. You. This almost last song is called No Hard Feelings. And I learned this song just by autoplay on YouTube, like most of my songs. But I found this one meant a lot to me because, one, it was posted a few days after my dad passed away, and sort of like it was meant for my dad, but it's obviously not. But I just also love the song. It's called No Hard Feelings by the 8 Brothers. sets me free. Will I be ready when my feet won't walk another mile and my lips give the last kiss goodbye? Will my hands be steady? I'll lay down my fears, my hopes and my doubts, the rings on my finger and the keys to my house, with no hard feelings. When the sun hangs low in the west and the light in my chest won't be kept, held at bay any longer. When the jealousy fades away and it's ash and dust, cash and lust, and it's just hallelujah. Love and thoughts, love in the words, love in the songs they sing in the church. No hard feelings. Lord knows they haven't done much good for anyone. Get me afraid to go. So much to have hold. My body won't hold me anymore, and it finally lets me free. Where will I go? Will the trade winds take me south through Georgia grain, the tropical rain, or snow from the heavens? Will I join the ocean blue, or run to Savior true and shake hands laughing and walk through the night straight to the light, holding the love I've known in my life, and no hard feelings. Lord knows they haven't done much good for anyone. Get me afraid and go. So much to have and hope. Under the curving sky, finally learning why it matters for me and you to say it and mean it too. For life and its loveliness and all of its ugliness, as good as it's been to me, I have no enemy. I have no enemies. have no enemies. Thank you. This last one, I'm pretty sure that this may be my most well-known song that I do. Because, yeah, this is just called Chocolate Jesus. Can everyone hear it? I thought it would sound better on the honky-tonk piano, so this is Chocolate Jesus. Well, I don't go to church on Sunday. Don't get on my knees to pray. Remember at the box of the Bible, I got my own special way. I know that Jesus loves me, maybe just a little bit more. Fall down on my knees every Sunday, surround all these candy stores. Got to be a chocolate Jesus, make me feel good inside. Got to be a chocolate Jesus to keep me satisfied. I don't want no ever, don't want no almond joy. There ain't nothing better suited before this boy. But the only thing that can pick me up is better than a cup of gold. See, only a chocolate Jesus can satisfy my soul. It's got to be a chocolate Jesus, good enough for me. It's got to be a chocolate Jesus, good enough for me. When weather gets rough and it's cool in the shade, better wrap this saver up in cellophane. Big money, but that's okay. All over ice cream for a nice buffet. Gotta eat chocolate Jesus, and it is good inside. Got to be a chocolate Jesus, keep me satisfied.
The one and only Malachi. Who'd ever thunk he'd be doing a Tom Waits tune, eh? Love it. He's done it before, he's done it again. Matter of fact, I was just looking on this last one we did. He's got over quite a few hits on that one. Over 500 or something. Over the people. Over 1,000? Yeah. That's pretty cool. So this is day 39 of the 39 days of July. That's pretty darn cool. It's, as we say, it's that bittersweet. Here we are close to the end. I don't even think I'm going to get overwhelmed this year as much as I usually do, because I really think we pulled something off this year, at least as it's going so far. That we are able to, the many times that we would sit around and try and figure out what part of the day we liked, when none of us were always in the same place at the same time. Whereas now we can go back and say, look at this part, look at this part. Wow, that was a cool performance. And I've already gone back and watched many a video 3, 4, 5 times, right, just to get to certain songs that I like. So it's available to everyone to do that, and that's the advantage this year of being full stream ahead. We got James Myers going to be up next, and we're going to have to clear the stage for that. So we're going to be 5-10 minutes while we get that all set up. So please bear with us. Sit down and listen to the great music that's been recorded here previously.
I think we can actually, we've got enough time to show the video of Malachi interviewing the Porter brothers. Brothers after their show last week.
Well, why don't we do that? Well, you guys won't see it, but it will be on the live stream where Malachi did a series of interviews with all the artists afterwards, and the Porter Brothers being one of his favorite bands in the Cowichan Valley and almost everywhere. He actually did an interview with him, so you get the opportunity at home to watch what that was like. And then we'll be back here as soon as we can, as close to 5 o'clock as possible, just a little maybe after, but we'll be ready with James Mears. Take you later. Bye.
The Porter Brothers just did a great set tonight. And so tonight we're going to ask a few questions about them. The Porter Brothers.
How's it going, Malachi?
Pretty good. That was a great set.
I mean, it was a good set, but you killed it. You saved our butts at the end there.
Yeah. But all those songs were originals. When did you start writing?
I was about, I think about 15, I started writing a bit. I was writing a little bit, but I think I really took it seriously about 15, and Marshall jumped right in there, starting writing drum parts and all sorts of stuff pretty quickly after that.
Do you all have a favorite song that you've actually written?
I would say mine is probably Who I'm Supposed to Be is probably my favorite song.
Yeah, I'd probably have to say the same. Mine's Strat.
Yeah, I love Strut too. I also like Who I'm Supposed to Be. Those are two of some of my favorites, actually. I also just thought this question, who would be your role models?
I would say probably Brett from the Glorious Sons for singing and all of that, and just the whole frontman thing. He has an awesome stage presence, and just the Glorious Sons in general are very inspiring to me.
Probably, I'd have to say Dave Grohl. I don't know, every time we come to a show, I just plug my headphones in and listen to some Nirvana or, you know what I mean? And I don't know, it just gets me pumped.
Yeah.
I'd have to say Nikki Sixx from Motley Crue.
I think I actually played a Nikki Sixx song on my last set.
Not bad.
And I saw that you released a new CD. Where can you get that from?
You can get it on Spotify, Apple Music, pretty much anywhere, like Deezer, Napster, all those places. You can also get that in CD copy? Yeah, you can get it at shows. We have CDs if anybody wants a hard copy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, exactly.
Do you guys have any advice for all the aspiring musicians out there who want to become a star?
I'd probably say don't let anybody tell you can't do it, and don't psych yourself out being like, oh, am I good enough? Or, oh, all music deserves to be heard. Music is made to be heard.
Yeah. Don't give up. That's probably what I'd have to say. Pretty generic answer, but I don't know.
Sometimes generic is always the best.
I was going to follow with the don't give up too.
Yeah, you always got to have drive. That was some interesting questions with the Porter Brothers. This is Malachi signing off. If the technical difficulties ever get better, go subscribe to the 39 Days of July music YouTube channel and hit the notification bell so you're actually notified whenever a stream is live. And until next time, peace out.
Don't know what triggered this job. I'm so damn thirsty, I can't scream or shout. Words are gone, songs are slipping away. How will I ever make it through the day? glide around this old tree. Leaves are dropping to the ground. How will I ever keep from falling down? I wish I knew what's come over me. The sun used to warm my heart, singing light out into the dark, and help me breathe a little freely, relieve my soul so completely. Yeah, yeah. I wish I knew what's come over me. Darkness reigns over me, as glides around this old tree. Leaves are dropping to the ground. How will I ever keep from falling down? I wish I knew what's come over me. I wish I knew what's come over me. I wish I knew what's come
You guys ready?
over me.
For those who were just listening to that last song, that was Daniel Cook and the Radiators, who ended off last night in our adult version of the sort of the 38th day is kind of like not necessarily the end. This is more of a frivolous day, a fun day. We take it seriously, but not too seriously. But I just had the biggest present I've ever, like the most, this is the coolest thing in the world that's happening. James is standing over there, and I'm wondering, okay, great, he's doing the COVID thing. He's got a bandana as opposed to, because that's cool, right? That's like I used to wear one of those when I was a kid. I loved it.
That's the first red flag, John. When I'm doing something cool, you know something's up, because that's not me.
Well, he's standing there, and all of a sudden he comes over to me and he says, you know, on the third show, you said, what could I ever do? Like, I don't know what you could do to surprise me anymore, and you already have. He says, well, this. And he's pulled it off. And take a look, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't that the... That's just awesome. And so is this kid, James Meyer, ladies and gentlemen. He's going to give you up. Now, the whole thing, as I said, James Meyer was getting his band back together, the Green Lights, right? And they were going to come today. But as the week goes on, and as we're looking at summer and we're looking at a long weekend, and, you know, it's like one drifts off, another drifts off, and then another drifts off. So, ladies and gentlemen, today I am so proud to present to you the Green Light.
Thank you. So I realized you're not even going to be able to see like the other half of my face, but I figured, no, I'm gonna play some sad songs, so it might take the edge off. If you got that, I'll maybe shoot you a look every now and then. You go, okay, yeah, okay, when the tears are starting to well up. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, tonight I think is a really special night for me because it's probably the last time I'm gonna play here until I'm off to the big city to go to university. So if you guys can fit me in, I'd love to play the Christmas gigs when I'm home and stuff. Oh, yeah. So anyway, here's a Queen song for you, and I hope you enjoy.
Love of my life, you hurt me, broken my heart, and now you leave me. Love of my life, can't you see? Bring it back, don't take it away from me, because you don't know what it means to me. Love of my life, don't leave me. You've taken my love and now desert me. Love of my life, can't you see? Bring it back, don't take it away from me, because you don't know what it means to me. Will you remember when this is blown over and everything's all by the way? When I grow older, I will be there at your side to remind you how I still love you. Hurry back, please bring it back home to me, because you don't know what it means to me. Love of my life, love of my life.
Thank you. So that was about when I pulled into Tim's drive-thru and it was closed already. Anyway, so here's an Elvis song. I like to try to include one in every set because everybody likes Elvis. So I hope you enjoy.
He looks like an angel, walks like an angel, talks like an angel, but I got wise. You're the devil in disguise, or yes you are the devil in disguise. She fills you with desire to boogie and bebop. Heaven helps you, 'cause once you start, hell is where you'll stop. You look like an angel, talk like an angel, walk like an angel, but I got wise. You're the devil in disguise. Oh yes you are the devil in disguise. You fooled me with your kisses, you cheated and you schemed. Heaven helps I didn't see that you're not what you seem. You look like an angel, talk like an angel, walk like an angel, but I got wise. You're the devil in disguise. Oh yes you are the devil in disguise. I thought I was in heaven, but then to my surprise, heaven helps I didn't see the devil in your eyes. You look like an angel, walk like an angel, talk like an angel, but I got wise. You're the
devil in disguise. Oh, yes, you are the devil in disguise. You're the devil in disguise. You're the devil. And I'll get one of the other few slow ones out of the way. This is one that I've liked for a long time, and I can't really play it. It was like last night, I was like, I'll throw it in for some variety. So I hope you enjoy Billy Joel, because I certainly do. This is She's Always a Woman. She can kill with a smile, she can wound with her eyes, she can ruin your faith with her casual lies, and she only reveals what she wants you to see. She hides like a child, but she's always a woman to me. She'll take you to love, she can take you or leave you. She'll ask for the truth, but she'll never believe. She'll take what you give her as long as it's free. She steals like a thief, but she's always a woman to me. Oh, she takes care of herself. She can wait if she wants. She's ahead of her time. You more than the Garden of Eden. She'll carelessly cut you and laugh while you're bleeding. She'll bring out the best and the worst you can be. Blame it all on yourself, 'cause she's always a woman to me. Ahead of her time. Oh, and she never gives out, and she never gives in. She just changes her mind. She's frequently kind and she's suddenly cruel. She can do as she pleases, she's nobody's fool. She can't be convicted, she's earned her degree, and the most she will do is throw shadows at you, but she's always a woman to me. Alrighty, now we're gonna pop over to guitar till the bittersweet end, and I'm gonna play you one of my own right now that I hope you like. Cool. You never have too much water. So yeah, as Long John said, I'm a green light tonight. I got folks everywhere, you know, some prepping for school, some working jobs. One of them's on a fire right now. On a fire, like fighting a fire, not on fire. I wouldn't be here right now if one of them was on fire. Actually, that depends. Anyway, depends how he caught fire. Anyway, yeah. So I hope you enjoy. Can I have a little more, please? Thank you. So yeah, this is one of my oldies that I hope you enjoy. It's called I'll Try. If your heart was breaking and the earth was quaking, I would wait for you. I'll keep giving when others are taking. I'll always be true.
All you'll ever hear me say is I don't know what made me feel this way, but you're my stars at night and you're my sunshine in the day. You keep me warm as my life gets colder. You lift the weight of the world off of my shoulders. I'll try, I'll try, I'll try for you. 'Cause to me, you're a girl worth trying for. The clock keeps ticking and I'm stuck here thinking you mean more to me than I mean to you. If there's sirens singing, if your ship is sinking, I'll still be there, sticking at you like glue. It's true, all you'll ever hear me say is I don't know what made me feel this way, but you're my stars at night, you are my sunshine in the day. You keep me warm as my life gets colder. Lift the weight of the world off of my shoulders. And I'll try, I'll try, I'll try for you. 'Cause to me, you're a girl worth trying for. People come and people are going. My love for you is always growing. My heart's been broken by you. I've spoken to, killing me every day without even knowing. All you'll ever hear me say is I don't know what made me feel this way. You're my stars at night, you've been my sunshine every day. You keep me warm as my life gets colder. Lift the weight of the world off of my shoulders. And I'll wait, I'll wait, I'll wait for you. All of these promises I made to you, I swore that I'd love you forevermore. And there's a feeling here that I just can't ignore. It seems to me that you're a girl worth trying for. And I'll try, I'll try, I'll try for you. 'Cause to me, you're a girl worth trying for. Girl worth trying for. Girl worth waiting for.
Thank you. So I'm gonna play another Billy Joel song. I'm gonna keep playing Billy Joel songs until you ask me to stop. And I'll keep playing them. So this is one that I like a lot, and it's best joke I ever heard was in the music video for "Tell Her About It" by Billy Joel. He like introduces the Motown band. He's like, "BJ and the Affordables," and I was so jealous that he used the name The Affordables as a joke, but I'm like, that is the best band name I've ever heard. Billy Joel's like, "Oh, I'm Billy Joel, eh?" And just wasted it. Anyway. Listen, boy, I don't want to see the good things slip away. You know I don't like watching anybody make the same mistakes I made. She's a real nice girl and she's always there for you. But a nice girl wouldn't tell you what you should do. Listen, boy, I'm sure that you think you got it all under control. You don't want somebody telling you the way to stay in someone's soul. You're a big boy now, and never let her go. But that's just the kind of thing she ought to know. Tell her about it, tell her everything you feel. Give her every reason to accept that you're for real. Tell her about it, tell her all your crazy dreams. Let her know you need her, let her know how much she means.
Listen, boy, it's not automatically a certain guarantee. To enjoy yourself, you've got to provide communication constantly. When you love someone, you're always insecure. And there's only one good way to reassure. Tell her about it, let her know how much you care. When she can't be with you, let her know you wanna be there. Tell her about it every day before you leave. Pay her some attention, give her something to believe. 'Cause now and then she'll get to worrying, because you haven't spoken for so long. Though you may not have done anything, will that be a consolation when she's gone? Listen, boy, it's good information from a man who's made mistakes. Just a word or two that she gets from you could be the difference that it makes. She's a trusting soul and she put her trust in you. But a girl like that won't tell you what you should do. Tell her about it, tell her everything you feel. Give her every reason to accept that you're for real. Tell her about it, tell her all your crazy dreams. Let her know you need her, let her know how much she means. Tell her about it. Thanks. I'm gonna play one that I wasn't gonna do, but I am gonna do because my friend is here. No, over there, your mom. This is All My Lovin'. It's a Beatles song. Okay, I forgot the first line. It's E minor. That's why. Close your eyes, let me kiss you. Tomorrow I'll miss you. Remember, I'll always be true. And then while I'm away, I'll write home every day and send all my loving to you platonically. I'll pretend that I'm missing these lips I'd be kissing, and hope all my dreams would come true. And then while I'm away, I'll write home every day and send all my loving to you. All my loving I would send to you. All my loving, darling, I'll be true. Close your eyes, let me kiss you. Tomorrow I'll miss you. Remember, I'll always be true. And then while I'm away, I'll write home every day. Send all my loving to you. All my loving I would send to you. All my loving, darling, I'll be true. All my loving I would send to you. All my loving, darling, I'll be true.
Thank you. I like the Beatles. Everybody likes the Beatles. Now here's one that I don't know if everyone likes. This is one of mine. Okay, that's enough. Thanks, V. So this one is called I Found Love. It's about chicken strips. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Don't think too much into any of them, really. You'd be like, didn't he like use that line in another one of his songs? No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, I hope you enjoy. That's enough talking.
When does a favorite song start to get old? When do dear memories lose the nostalgia that they hold? When does the land lose its mark? Is it after it's been sold? When does the lonesome child know that it's time to come home. Oh, 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 oh. Let me know when you're coming home. How many years will go by until she's ready to forgive? How many tears will she cry until she just lets herself live? How many blessings are received before we can reciprocate and give? And how can we expect to forget when all of the moments are relived? I sat on the roof, I sat up above, I look back at you, and I know love. Is it right or wrong? I tried to be strong. I look back at you, and I know love. Why does it seem to be that we can't seem to see what lies ahead? Why does she expect the future to keep on out a pattern like a thread? Why is it when he got lonely, he got desperate and fled? Why did I buckle to remorse when I could have been loving you instead? I sat on the roof, I sat up above, I look back at you, and I know love. Is it right or wrong? I tried to be strong. I look back at you, I found love. Where has the red flag flown? Does it still stand? Where will we go to with these choices in our hands? Where could she be out there smiling, wiggling her toes in the sand? Where will he go to when all goes wrong and we break up the band? He sat on the roof, he sat up above, and looks back to you, and he knows love. You're right or wrong, just try to be strong. Look back to you, and you find love. You'll find love, like I found love.
Thank you. So this is one, I don't know, it's one of those ones, I'm half playing it for me, I'm half playing it for my dad. I don't know. We just had a conversation in the car the other day about like how good Jim Crochet's lyrics are. I was like, oh, I know what song I gotta do. So this one's, everybody knows this song. Uptown got its hustlers, the Bowery got its bums. 42nd Street got a big Jim Walker, he's a pool shooting son of a gun. He's big and dumb as a man can come, but he's stronger than a country house. When all the bad folks get together at night, you know they all call Big Jim boss just because. You don't tug on Superman's cape, you don't spit into the wind, you don't pull the mask off the old Lone Ranger, and you don't mess around with Jim. Well, out of South Alabama came a country boy. They said, I'm looking for a man named Jim. I'm a pool shooting boy, my name is Willie McCoy, but down at home they call me Slim. Yeah, I'm looking for the king of 42nd Street. He drive a drop-top Cadillac. Last week he took my money, and it may sound funny, but I come to get my money back. Everybody say Jack. You don't tug on Superman's cape, you don't spit into the wind,
You don't pull the mask off that old Lone Ranger, and you don't mess around with Jim. Well, a hush fell over the pool room. Jim come bopping in off the street. And when the cutting was done, the only part that wasn't bloody were the soles of the big man's feet. Yeah, he was cutting about 100 places, and he was shot in 100 more. And you better believe they sung a different kind of story when a big Jim hit the floor. Oh. You don't tug on Superman's cape. You don't spit into the wind. You don't pull the mask off the old Lone Ranger, and you don't mess around with Slim. Oh, this is the best part. Yeah, Big Jim got his hat. Y'all go find out where it's at. And it's not hustling people strange to you, even if you do got that two-piece custom-made pool cue. You don't tug on Superman's cape. You don't spit into the wind. You don't pull the mask out the old Lone Ranger, and you don't mess around with Slim. Thanks. I like that, because it's like, yeah, because I'm James, so I can be Jim. And then when he gets murked, I can also be Slim. So I'm like, hey, contingencies. Anyway, oh, so this is a fun one. Little story real quick while I search for it here. Because I had to kind of refresh my memory on a lot of these oldies. One time our school had like this Pride Week thing, which is awesome. Yeah, like I'm all for it and everything. I just didn't realize when they asked the green lights, the very early green lights, you know, to play at this thing. Like we didn't realize what the event was for. We're like, they want us to play for the school. That's awesome. A bunch of people from the community came. There was like well over 1,000 people. So you know what songs we decided to do at the Pride Parade? I'm Still Standing by Elton John and Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley. So it was very hard to get a date for the next, 2 years. So, yeah, you know, I asked out a girl. She's like, aren't you gay? Why would you think that? You sang an Elton John song at the Pride Parade, James. I was like, that was a Pride Parade? Oh, so anyway, why did I gesture like that? I was about to say I'm straight, but anyway, I'm just gonna play. You can never know what it's like. Your blood like a winter freezer, just like ice. And there's a cold and lonely light that shines from you. You wind up like the wreck you hide behind that mask you use. Did you think this fool could never win? Well, look at me, I'm a-coming back again. I got a taste of love in a simple way. If you need to know while I'm still standing, you just fade away. Don't you know I'm still standing better than I ever did? Looking like a true survivor, I'm feeling like a little kid. Woo-hoo. I'm still standing after all this time, picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. Dreams I never could have hoped to win. You're stomping down the road, you're leaving me again. And all the threats you made were meant to cut me down. But if our love was just a circus, you'd be a clown by now. Don't you know I'm still standing better than I ever did? Looking like a true survivor, I'm feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time, picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. You could never know what it's like, but when your blood like a winter freezes just like ice. And there's a cold and lonely light that shines from you. You wind up like the wreck you hide behind that mask you use. I'm still standing better than I ever did. I'm looking like a true survivor, I'm feeling like a little kid. Woo-hoo. I'm still standing after all this time, picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing.
Thank you. Let's see, that one goes. Oh, okay. Yeah, so here's another Billy Joel song, just like I said. This one I like a lot. Hope you do too. One of my favorite things about Billy Joel's songs is how it's just kind of like poetry with like catchy tunes. So I really hope you enjoy this song called Don't Ask Me Why.
All the waiters in your grand cafe leave their tables when you blink. Ooh, every dog must have his every day. Every drunk must have his drink. Don't wait for answers, just take chances. Don't ask me why. You can say the human heart is only make-believe. I am only fighting fire with fire. You are still the victim of the accidents you leave. Sure as I'm a victim of desire. All your life you had to stand in line. Still you're standing on your feet. Ooh, all your choices made you change your mind. Now your calendar's complete. Don't wait for answers, just take your chances. Don't ask me why. All the servants in your new hotel throw their roses at your feet. Oh, fool them all, but baby, I can tell you're no stranger to the street. Don't ask for favors, don't talk to strangers. Don't ask me why. You can say the human heart is only make-believe. I am only fighting fire with fire. You are still the victim of the accidents you leave. Sure as I'm a victim of desire. Yesterday you were an only child. Now your ghosts have gone away. Oh, you can kill them in the classic style. Now you parlez-vous français. Don't look for answers, just take your chances. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why.
Man, that makes me miss Jameson. It's those low notes at the end. Don't ask me why. Oh, okay. So I got another Beatles one. This one I was just reminded of because my mom listens to the Beatles when she cooks. And hope you enjoy as well. This one's called She Loves You. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Sing along if you want. She loves you, yeah, yeah, yeah. She loves you, yeah, yeah, yeah. She loves you, yeah, 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 yeah. You think you lost your love? I saw her yesterday. It's you she's thinking of. She told me what to say. She said she loves you, and you know that can't be bad. She loves you, and you know you should be glad. She said you hurt her so, she almost lost her mind. Now she said she knows you're not the hurting kind. She said she loves you, and you know that can't be bad. She loves you, and you know you should be glad. She loves you, yeah, yeah, yeah. She loves you, yeah, yeah, yeah. With a love like that, you know you should be glad. So it's up to you. I think it's only fair. Pride can hurt you too. Apologize to her because she loves you, and you know that can't be bad. She loves you, you know you should be glad. Woo! She loves you, yeah, yeah, yeah. She loves you, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, with a
love like that, you know you should be glad. Okay, I got an oldie for ya. This one is one I wrote in the car. That's all I really remember. In me mom's car. Oh, it's called Sure As Can Be. I don't know if I said that. After every bruise she can scrape me, you got up. After every fall you still brush off the dust. You never needed me to tell you it's alright. In the deepest dark you never lost your sight. Oh, for so many years have gone, it feels like a day. You never lost yourself, you never lost your way. As sure as autumn leaves all fall onto the ground, as the big blue world keeps turning round and round. I just can't explain it, you may never know how proud it feels to see you're moving up now. There's just no one like you, no one I have known, making me happier than anyone before. When I look into your eyes, they're vaster than the ocean, so full of light and love and so much emotion. Oh, though so many years have gone, it feels like a day. You never lost yourself, you never lost your way. As sure as autumn leaves all fall onto the ground, as the big blue world keeps turning round and round. I just can't explain it, you may never know how proud it feels to see you're growing up now. Time seems to tumble to a stop when we're together. The only place I wanna be is here with you forever. So many years have gone, it feels like a day. You never lost yourself, you never lost your way. As sure as autumn leaves all fall onto the ground, as the big blue world keeps turning round and round. I just can't explain it, you may never know how proud it feels to see that you're growing up now. Thank you. That thank you, that's like muscle memory. It's like every time I said something in school. Thank you, James. Thank you. I don't know why that just like reminded me. Okay. Oh, this one's fun. I hope you guys like. It's another Billy Joel song. Surprise. Oh, this song's so fire. I love going the speed limit and listening to this song. Friday night I crashed your party. Saturday I said I'm sorry. Sunday came and trashed me out again. I was only having fun, wasn't hurting anyone, and we all enjoyed the weekend for a change. Been stranded in the combat zone. I walked through Bedford-Stuyvesant alone, even rode my motorcycle in the rain. And you told me not to drive, but I made it home alive. So you said that only proves that I'm insane. You may be right, I may be crazy, thought it just might be a lunatic you're looking for. Turn out the light, don't try to save me. You may be wrong for all I know, but you may be right. Remember how I found you there alone in your electric chair. I told you dirty jokes until you smiled. You were lonely for a man. I said take me as I am, and we all enjoyed the madness for a while. Now think of all the years you tried to find someone to satisfy you. I might be as crazy as you say. If I'm crazy, then it's true, and it's all because of you. And you wouldn't want me any other way. You may be right, I may be crazy, Lord, it just might be a lunatic you're looking for. Turn out the light, don't try to save me. You may be wrong for all I know, but you may be right. You may be wrong, but you may be right. You may be wrong, but you may be right. Oh, you may be wrong, but you may be right. You may be right, I may be crazy, but it just might be a lunatic you're looking for. Turn out the light, don't try to save me. You may be wrong for all I know, but you may be right.
Thank you. Okay, cool. I got an original. This one is the one my sister calls the train one. And the train is like a metaphor for life. The train moves. And you die. Wait, I have cues because there's a lot of words.
Buy a ticket from the wicket, head down to the tracks. They sell freedom and adventure, stocks aren't gonna last. Make your way through crowded stations, settle in the caboose. Spin your week on winning streak, you never want to lose. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. What else can you do? When the conductor says, ladies and gentlemen, gather all your hats and grab the little ones. When the conductor says, ladies and gentlemen, gather your belongings, here we go. Whoa! Chug, chug, chug along and sing a very merry song about a paradise we hope to find. As we go, everyone from every road leaves troubles and heartaches behind. Whoa, behind. A 5'6" headspace seems a disgrace to a man who's 6'2", but had that man been in his own place, this event would not ensue. A European girl strolls down the aisle and says hello to a boy with bright brown eyes who looks at her in awe and whoa, oh, oh. Uh-oh, little did he know. That's when conductor says, ladies and gentlemen, gather all your hats and grab your little one. All this side will be conductor. And the conductor says, ladies and gentlemen, gather your belongings, here we go. Whoa, whoa. Chug, chug, chug along, sing a very merry song about a paradise we hope to find. As we go, everyone from every road leaves troubles and heartaches behind. Whoa, behind. Nice to meet you, be nice and see what is your story. People are like puzzle pieces, you just fit with me. Every day I take a train to some place that's brand new. I never imagined that I'd stumble onto you. What else can I do? My life's been lived while crossing bridges, wearing clothes all bound with stitches. When I reach my destination, I'll change my life from rags to riches. Then he met the foreign girl whose foreign world did change his mind. Knew exactly how he felt, there was such truth in saying love is blind. Oh mine, in a matter of time. And the conductor says, ladies and gentlemen, gather all your hats and grab the little ones. And the conductor says, ladies and gentlemen, gather your belongings, here we go. We go, chug, chug, chug along, sing a very merry song about a paradise we hope to find. As we go, everyone from every row leaves troubles and heartaches behind. Whoa, and behind. Oh, my
James, thank you very much. But your time's up.
Okay.
And that's okay.
Okay.
That's okay, because you know what? You turned me on to Billy Joel today. Again, I'm going to go back and I'm going to relook. I got a bunch of his albums, and I forgot just how good or what kind of a writer he was. And now you brought it all back to us. Thank you very much.
Cool.
And I know if I let you go, you'd be here for another hour. I remember.
I came prepared this time.
You know, as one green light. Can you imagine if they had the green lights?
No, it wouldn't have been as much music.
Oh. Anyway, it sure is nice to have this guy to watch. Where are you going to start going to school?
I'm going to go to Capilano University to study music theater performance.
Good. I'm so glad to hear that.
Yeah, because I'm so reserved and shy, so it's going to be tough.
I'm sure you could overcome it just for there. My goodness. So anyway, this is really good to see, because I remember when he first started coming here, how scared he was. I remember for the first little while, he used to write all of his set list on his arm in pen.
Nope, that's still going.
Oh, my God. I think they're going to teach you at school about that.
Yeah, they'll probably just, memorize it.
Yeah, you better. Anyway, we're going to take a short break while we get ready for his sister's going to be getting up and bring some of her friends along. And hopefully her friends are coming too.
Oh, yeah, they actually showed up.
Okay. All right. So we're going to take that short break. You'll be listening to music that was recorded from previous shows. Thank you very much for doing that. And again, James, thanks very much. And best of luck in everything you do.
My pleasure. Thanks so much.
And thanks for doing the beard, man. You don't know how much. Okay, just one more.
Thanks, everybody. Thank you.
Y'all take care. We'll see you back here in about 10 minutes.
Good to unplug?
Thank you so much. Eliza Doyle, folks. Thank you to Tim and John for having us.
Well, life's a picture. Take a look. Throw it around, put it in a book. You gotta hold on to it as it fades away, as it meets tomorrow, forgets today. Life's a picture, you've gotta hold on as it fades away, as it fades away. Oh, she's a picture in my mind, like wild horses in the summertime. I try to hold on to her, she fades away with a broken heart and nothing left to say. She's a picture I'm trying to hold on as she fades away. She fades away. Oh, I'm a picture, pass me by, look me over, low and high. I try to hold on as I fade away with a heart's desire for yesterday. I'm a picture, I'm trying to hold on as I fade away, as I fade away. But 2 weeks later, I needed more money, so I went back looking for Chicago Bob. And I couldn't find him. I went back to the same spot where I had met him. And by weird coincidence, there was another gentleman that approached me, and he introduced himself as Bobby Carter. And he explained to me that he had just been released from prison for stealing $90,000 worth of copper off the LRT line in Edmonton. And I thought, that's pretty crazy, wow. And then he said to me that he had a twin brother that was wanted for homicide, and the RCMP thought that Bobby was his twin. And so I'm talking to this potential murderer in Blues on White, and I was very confused. And he kept talking to me about how I should act if I were to ever be sent to prison, you know. And so, you know, he kind of, you know, laid the line a little bit. This is what you do, you know. If you're in a fight, this is how you should defend yourself. You know, if you end up in jail after robbing a bank or something, you know, these are some moves that you can use in case you're in a tough situation. It escalated to the point where he got up, Mr. Bobby Carter, and actually physically showed me how to do these moves. And he was fighting the air in Blues on White, you know. And it was a pretty tough opponent, I think, because he ended up kicking his beer off the table by accident. And he was then politely escorted out by the bouncer. But I mean, I consider it a very valuable lesson that I learned. You know, Blues on White is my university of sorts. You know. Well, life's a picture, a moment in time, only a memory, a stain of wine. You gotta hold on to it as it fades away, as it meets tomorrow, forgets today. Life's a picture, you've gotta hold on as it fades away, as it fades.
Hi, everybody. How you doing? Here it is, day 39 of the 39 days of July, the last performance of the day. It doesn't get any closer to the end than right now. Oh, no pressure, girls. No pressure at all. But you're the ones that got to make sure it goes out having fun.
Oh, we can do that.
Oh, I bet you can. I had no question about that. As a matter of fact, they were the girls. Veronica brought her friends down, and they opened up the festival on the opening night. They were the last show, and that therefore gave them the privilege of being the last show of the festival. And that's kind of cool because I remember when when James first came, and then you came along, and then we were trying to keep the place open, and we needed to do a fundraiser. So Veronica put one together, and we raised over $1,500, and it was just like, wow. You know, like that instilled a whole bunch of faith and honor in me just to keep on doing what we're doing. Because you got to imagine sometimes when it's like being up against a brick wall all the time, hitting your head. So when things like that happen, you start going, okay, great, it makes sense to you. And when you know that James is going to go to school for music and all that stuff, in musical theater and all that, that's like, wow, that's another little thing you can sort of put in your cap, right? And then you, Veronica, doing what you did, being with Mamma Mia and being the lead on that, that just went to our hearts. So thank you for the tickets. We enjoyed them. It was a great time seeing you guys do it. So without further ado, this is your hour or 45 minutes, so however you do it, have some fun and take us home, dear.
Alrighty. Well, unfortunately, our piano player couldn't make it tonight because she's at her cabin, which I've never been invited to. Oh. Yeah, I know. So, but she was kind enough to send us recordings of her playing. So, without further ado, this is the Princess Power Medley. Oh, if I can find it. I'm as mild and as meek as a mouse. When I hear a command, I obey. But I know of a spot in my house where no one can stand in my way. Stuff, isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? I've got gadgets and gizmos of plenty. I've got who's its and what's its galore. You want thingamabobs? I got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I've been staring at the edge of the water long as I can remember, never really knowing why. I wish I could be the perfect daughter, but I come back to the water no matter how hard I try. Do you want to build a snowman? It doesn't have to be a snowman. Go away, Anna. Okay, bye. I know you. I've walked with you once upon a dream. And if I know you, I know what you'll do. You'll love me at once, the way you did once upon a dream. Is a wish your heart makes when you're fast asleep. In dreams you will lose your heartaches. Whatever you wish for, you keep. Have faith in your dreams, and someday, when we are wiser, when the world's older, when we have learned, I pray someday we may yet live to live. And look at me, I will never pass for a perfect bride or a perfect daughter. Can it be? I'm not meant to play this part. Now I see that If I were truly to be myself, I would break my family's
Heart, don't fail me now. Courage, don't desert me. Don't turn back now that we're here. People always say life is full of choices. No one ever mentions fear or how the world can seem so vast on the journey to the
window is open, so's that door. I didn't know they did that anymore. Who knew we owned 8,000 salad plates? For years I've roamed these empty halls. Why have a ballroom with no balls? Finally they're opening up the... what's that word again?
gates.
Street. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun, wandering free. Wish I could be part of that world. A dazzling place I never knew, but when I'm way up here, it's crystal clear that now I'm in a whole new world with you. What I'd give to return to that life that I knew lately, and to think I complained of that dull provincial town. And you'll never hear the wolf cry to the blue corn moon, for whether we are white or copper-skinned, we need to sing with all the voices of the mountain, need to paint with all the colors of the wind. My sail on the sea stays behind me. One day I'll know how far I'll go. Let it go, let it go. I am one with the wind and sky. Let it go, let it go. You'll never see me cry. Here I stand, and here I'll stay. Let the storm rage on. Impossible things are happening every day.
I guess we did it. Thank you, ladies. Next, I am bringing out Z. Bennett Meyer. She is my cousin. Yeah, it's a good way to get over nerves, though it didn't quite work, so here she be. Yes! Woo! There's your chair. I don't know how that's gonna help. A little bit of rearranging. Okay, we're back. 5-minute intermission there. So, we also have a YouTube channel called The Bennett and Veronica Show, and we're very proud to say that one of our darling friends is now making an intro for that, and our next video will include it, and I really think you should check it out. Here's a taste of what you might find. This is Hey There Delilah by the Plain White Tees. Sorry.
Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty, yes you do. Times Square can't shine as bright as you, I swear it's true. Hey there, Delilah, don't you worry about the distance. I'm right there if you get lonely. Give this song another listen, close your eyes. Listen to my voice, it's my disguise. I'm by your side. Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 What you do to me. Hey there, Delilah, I know times are getting hard, but just believe me, girl, someday I'll pay the bills with this guitar. We'll have it good. We'll have the life I knew we would. My word is good. Hey there, Delilah, I've got so much left to say. If every simple song I wrote to you would take your breath away, I'd write it all. Even more in love with me you fall. We have it all. Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 1,000 miles seems pretty far, but they've got planes and trains and cars. I'd walk to you if I had no other way. Our friends would all make fun of us, and we just laugh along because we know that none of them have felt this way. Delilah, I can promise you that by the time that we get through, the world will never ever be the same, and you're to blame. Hey there, Delilah, you be good and don't you miss me. 2 more years and you'll be done with school, and I'll be making history like I do. You know it's all because of you. We can do whatever we want to. Hey there, Delilah, here's to you. This one's for you. Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 What you do to me.
Oh, guess what, James? I'm not getting corona. Mr. Environmentalist with your plastic water bottle.
I had that for like 2 years.
I don't buy it, folks. Do you? Seems pretty desperate. Okay. We're back on track. So yeah, I don't really do a lot of talking in between songs. That's why I'm not good at it. So here's the next one, called All I Want by Codaline. My mom calls it our theme. I'm sorry. Okay, I won't touch the bottom of it. Continue. My mom calls it our theme song, but it's really sad. So this is all I want.
All I want is nothing more. To hear you knocking at my door. If I could see your face once more. somebody. I'll find somebody like you.
Okay. 2 out of 3 down. I don't need to put this away. Oh. Is it me? I'm so sorry. Thank you. Oh, it's not on. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Okay, for this song, we're gonna need a little bit of help with the ho-heys. The song's called Ho-Hey. You guys will probably know it. I could not play tambourine, so we really need you guys to help us out here. But if you can, that's okay too. Just do whatever feels right.
Yeah.
You know?
Clap along, sing along.
Hey! Ho!
I've been trying to do it right. I've been living a lonely life. I've been sleeping here instead. I've been sleeping in my bed. Sleeping in my bed. So show me family, or the blood that I will bleed. I don't know where I belong. I don't know where I went wrong, but I can write a song. I belong with you, you belong with me, you're my sweetheart. I belong with you, you belong with me, you're my sweetheart. Hey! Ho! Hey! I don't think you're right for him. Think of what it might have been if we took a bus to Chinatown. I'd be standing on Canal and Bowery. She'd be standing next to me. I belong with you, you belong with me, you're my sweetheart. I belong with you, you belong with me, you're my sweetheart. 'Cause love, we need it now. Let's hope for some. 'Cause oh, we're bleeding out. I belong with you, you belong with me, you're my sweetheart. I belong with you, you belong with me, you're my sweetheart. Hey! Ho! Last one. Hey! Thank you. Thank you. I will always say, music is better shared with people, but now I'm gonna kick Ben out. Oh no, nerves are taking over. Bye, Bennett. Don't worry, I'll do this all myself. You didn't cherish her. Okie dokie. Oh. Okay. Okay. Hi, I'm Veronica Meyer. I'm a girl with a ukulele and very bad rhythm. So, this next song is from Dear Evan Hansen. It's from the special edition. I don't know if musicals have those, but it's called Hiding in Your Hands, and it was not on Broadway. Here we go. Oh, I cannot. Oh, we got nerves. Oh boy. Sorry, folks. Okay.
Here we go. It's gonna be a hot minute. I'm so sorry. When it's just you and some song that you don't know how to play, fake your way through, strum along, be cool and you're okay, so your fingers get tangled in a pile. Your rhythm is a mess, but nobody sees, 'cause you smile and the world will never guess. Can't let them know, 'cause no one understands your face. Can't show what you're hiding in your hands. Daughter and son, man and wife, feel the photos on these walls. Look at the fun, perfect life of plastic dress-up dolls, happy house in a quaint suburban street. The sun hangs in the sky, everything framed nice and neat in a lovely little lie. Can't let them know, 'cause no one understands your face. Can't show what you're hiding in your hands. La da da da, la da da, la da 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 da, la da da da, la da da. Look at her, a total train wreck. Let her off this ride. Lift her out from all the pain she tells herself she needs to hide. When it's just you and that song, it's impossible to play. Fake your way through, strum along, and everything's okay. Can't let them know, 'cause no one understands your face. Can't show. No one understands your face. Can't show what you're hiding in your hands. La da da da, la da da, la da 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 da, la da da da, la da da, la da da, la da da, la da 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 da. So relatable. Yikes. Whew. I don't know how you people do it up here. I'm sweating. Whew. It was raining today. Oh, yikes. Well, I hope you guys are having fun. This next one's called High and Dry by, I cannot pronounce the name. It has an X in it. Throwing, whoop, let's try that again. Throwing empty threats, whoops, across at me, and that's not right. I got you. Throwing empty threats across at me in passing, and I thought that you had grown on up, but now I see you've been acting so childish and immature. You hurt me with your words, called me a friend and played pretend, but now you've got it all backwards. And I know that when all you wanna do is hurt me, and you see there's little reward in stinging me like a bee.
after scare. Don't come for me, I'll fight right back. It's no fun if you don't play fair. Oh me, oh my, I'm not gonna let this one by. Oh me, oh my, karma's got you high and dry. Maybe you slipped away with your nasty words in the past, but oh not I. I've taken my share of shots and I swear I will be your last. So unaware and ignorant, I swear you choose to ignore the subtle hints and warnings that you feel aren't called for. And I know that when all you wanna do is hurt me, and you'll see there's little reward in stinging me like a bee. I've seen your glare, your nasty looks, plotting scare after scare. Don't come for me, I'll fight right back. It's no fun if you won't play fair. Oh me, oh my, I'm not gonna let this one by. Oh me, oh my, karma's got you high and dry. And I tried to make it work, and I wanted to give you a chance, but you just threw it all away. So now I'm gonna hold my stand, and I know that when all you wanna do is hurt me, and you'll see there's little reward in stinging me like a bee. I've seen your glare, your nasty looks, plotting scare after scare. Don't come for me, I'll fight right back. It's no fun if you won't play fair. Gosh! Okay, I'm gonna drink some water. So, guess. I was gonna tell you a joke and then I was like, I'm ready for the next song, so here we go. This is The Giving Tree by the Plain White Tees. Oh. All the leaves on the giving tree have fallen. Sheep are crawling underneath. I've got scars from the pocket knife where you carved your heart into me. If all you wanted was love, why would you use me up? Cut me down, build a boat and sail away. And all I wanted to be was your giving tree. Settle down, build a home, make you happy. I lie in the dead of night and I wonder whose covers you're between. It's sad laying in his bed, you feel hollow, so you crawl home back to me. If all you wanted was love, why would you use me up? Cut me down, build a boat, sail away. And all I wanted to be was your giving tree. Settle down, build a home and make you happy. Well, I see a trail that starts a line of broken hearts behind you that lead you back to me. The once sad and lonely fool with nothing left but roots to show. If all you wanted was love, why would you use me up, cut me down, build a boat and sail away? When all I wanted to be was your giving tree. Settle down, build a home, make you happy. Settle down, build a home and make you happy. Mercy Buttercups. This next song, that was awful. Like, that was really loud. This next song is one I wrote, and I would like to dedicate it to Celeste because she makes me happy and she likes it. So here it is. Life is not a fairy tale, that's all a myth, but that won't stop me from trying for this. I want love and my perfect prince, castles and kingdoms where only sunny days exist. Maybe I'm a dreamer and this will only ever be in my head, but show me the perfect life and I'll want it. Now I'm fighting these battles with no prize ahead, and I'll slay this dragon just to find I have to kill it again. Still, I want it all, knowing it must be false. And I try so hard, but I always seem to fall. And I just have to ask why, tease me with the thought. Why plant white flowers just to paint them red? Why give me all your hours, then just give up on me instead? You can't expect all these swirling thoughts inside my head to go someplace else without me wanting to follow them. When the dark nights come, I go into them, find where the rain falls and just try to dance. Wash my worries away and try to catch my breath, but nothing can stop me from simply getting wet. I look at the stars and they seem to be the only things that can see through me. Take me away, I cry, and let me shine with you. My soul's been stained and I need to get away to someplace new. If you can't expect a little girl to keep her white dress white, then you can't expect a perfectionist to live an imperfect life. And if you can't expect a princess to save herself, then you can't expect for everything to just be oh so well. And if you can't expect for dreams to come true, then you can't expect for me to believe the I love yous. Yes, I want it all, knowing it must be false. And I try so hard, but I always seem to fall. And I just have to ask why, tease me with them. No, you can't expect all these swirling thoughts inside my head to go someplace else without me wanting to follow them. Oh, I don't know why I gave my phone there. 'Cause now I have to play it. How's everyone doing tonight? Having a successful 39 days? Good stuff, good stuff. I'm excited. Love it. Okay, well, this one is called Rhythm of Love by the Plain White Tees again. I'd like to thank them for half my set list tonight. My head is stuck in the clouds. She begs me to come down, says, boy, quit fooling around. I told her I love the view from up here. Warm sun and wind in my ear. We'll watch the world from above as it turns to the rhythm of love. There we go. We may only have tonight, but till the morning sun, you're mine, oh mine. Play the music low and sway to the rhythm of love. My heart beats like a drum, guitar string to the strum, a beautiful song to be sung. She's got blue eyes deep like the sea. They roll back when she's laughing at me. She rises up like the tide the moment her lips meet mine. We may only have tonight, but till the morning sun, you're mine, oh mine. Play the music low and sway to the rhythm of love. When the moon is low, we can dance in slow motion, and all your tears will subside, and all your tears will dry. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. And long after I've gone, you'll still be humming along, and I will keep you in my mind. The way you make love so fine. We may only have tonight, but till the morning sun, you're mine, oh mine. Play the music low and sway to the rhythm of love. Yeah. Okay. I have one song. Can Jared please come up to the stage? Oh boy. So, the other day I was like, I need song suggestions for 39 Days of July. And Jared Popham goes, oh, Veronica, I've got the perfect song for you. Jared Popham, would you like to tell them what the perfect song for me was?
How darling.
Tim cares for me more than most people do, so. Thanks, Tim. Yeah, a little while ago you posted on Instagram, you said, let me know what songs we want you to play. And I said, Riptide and Wonderwall.
So here's Riptide with
and
Jared
here we are. I was scared of pretty girls and starting conversations. Oh, my skin's turning green.
Come on, man.
You're the magician's assistant in her dreams. And it comes unstuck. Lady running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat, 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. There's a story that I think you'll like. This guy decides to quit his job and head to New York City. This cowboy's running from himself, and she's been living on the highest shelf. And it comes unstuck. Lady running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat, 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. I just gotta know if you're gonna stay. I just gotta know. I can't have it any other way. I swear she's destined for the screen. Closest thing to Michelle Pfeiffer that you've ever seen. Oh, lady running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat, 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Oh, lady running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat, 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. And I got a lump in my throat, 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong.
Thank you. Thank you,
Thanks,
Jared.
V.
And that is the last time we will ever perform. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, no. Okay. Excuse you. Okay, we've got one last one. Is it wrong? I'm just gonna walk away. You guys finish it off for me? Sound good?
Oh, no, that one hasn't been used yet, has it?
Just to make it hard for you.
Oh, all the time.
I mean, we have to practice together, so.
So we are going to be singing a medley from the musical Hairspray. Yeah.
day, feeling the way I always do. Hungry for something that I can't eat. Then I hear that beat, that rhythm of town starts calling me down. It's like a message from high above. Pulling me out to the smiles and the streets that I love. Good morning, Baltimore. Every day's like an open door. Every night is a fantasy. Every sound's like a symphony. Good morning, Baltimore. And someday when I take to the floor, the world's gonna wake up and see Baltimore and me. So, give me a chance, 'cause when I start to dance, I'm a movie star. Something inside of me makes me move when I hear that groove. My mom tells me no, but my feet tell me go. It's like a drummer inside my heart. Don't make me wait one more moment for my life to start. Good morning, waiting for my life to start. I love you, Baltimore. Every day's like an open door. Every night is a fantasy. Every sound's like a symphony. And I promise Baltimore that someday when I take to the floor, the world's gonna wake up and see. Gonna wake up and see Baltimore and me. As long as we all agree, Baltimore and me. Someday the world is gonna see Baltimore and me. Front row. I can hear the bells. Well, don't you hear him chime? Can't you feel my heartbeat keeping perfect time? And all because he touched me. He looked at me and stared. Yes, he bumped me. My heart was unprepared when he tapped me and swept me off my feet. One little touch, now my life's complete. 'Cause when he nudged me, love put me in a fix. Yes, it hit me just like a ton of bricks. Yes, my heart burst. Now I know what life's about. One little touch and love's knocked me out. And I can hear the bell. My head is spinning. I can hear the bell. Something's beginning. Everybody says that a girl who looks like me can't win his love. Well, just wait and see. 'Cause I can hear the bell. Just hear them chiming. I can hear the bell. My temperature's climbing. I can't contain my joy 'cause I finally found the love I've been missing. Listen, I can hear the bells. I can hear the bells. My head is reeling. I can hear the bells. Can't stop this feeling. Everybody warns that he won't like what he'll see, but I know that he'll look inside of me. Yes, I can hear the bells. I can hear the bells until death do us part. We'll look down from up above, remembering the night that we two fell in love. We both will share a tear and we'll whisper as we reminisce. Listen, I can hear the bells. 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 Bum, bum. that you wanna set free. So let go, go, go with the past now. Say hello to the love in your heart. Yes, I know that the world's spinning fast now. You gotta get yourself a brand new start. Hey mama, welcome to the 60s. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, mama, welcome to the 60s. Oh, 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 oh. Go, mama, go, go, go. Welcome to the 60s. Oh, hey mama. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Welcome to the rhythm of a brand new day. Take your old-fashioned fears and just throw them away. You should add some color and a fresh new tune. 'Cause it's time for a star who looks just like you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey mama, welcome to the 60s. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, mama, welcome to the 60s. Oh, 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 oh. Mama, go, go, go. Hey mama, welcome to the 60s. Oh, 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 oh. Mama, welcome to the 60s. Oh, 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 oh. Mama, go, go, go. Oh, 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 oh. Mama, go, go, go.
It worked. Sayonara. I'm kidding. Thank you so much to everyone who works at the showroom. This is an absolutely brilliant festival, and it was my favorite thing coming out in the summer and just seeing what was out there, and especially being able to support my friends and actually hear them sing. So thank you so, so much. I think everyone involved deserves a huge shout out and applause.
I agree. I agree. I agree. It's been great, and I'm sure glad you gals got a chance to end it off, because you had a great spring, well, before spring, all the work that you guys did with the musical and all that, and just getting a chance to come back up again and sing together. It was precious, man. You made our days. Thank you very much. What a wonderful way to end off a festival, isn't it? Don't you agree? Yeah. 39 days of July, day 39, last act. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. We call it quits for another year. We will be keeping all this. It's all online. It's all archived. You can go back and watch as much of it as you want. And all those people that are watching today or at later times, remember, we can use your donations. Usually we get last year we got $29,000 by passing the hat around. That's pretty phenomenal from our community. But we brought a lot of great entertainment, and that was well worth it. It was still, people got away with watching a concert for $5 and $10, which is really good. And these were really good concerts. So we appreciate all the money that we got last year, but there's no way we could compete with that this year because we're not there in front of everyone's face. So all those people online, if you can think about it and you've been waiting to the very end of the festival to donate, this is the end of the festival, okay? Yeah. So I'd want to thank Cardina Shoes, for example, who threw $2,000 towards the festival yesterday just to make sure that it met some of its mark, right? She's a downtown merchant, and she understands what the value is. We have spread the name of Duncan far and wide, not only in Canada, but throughout the world, as a rather fun place to be, and that it's an arts and cultural mecca, as opposed to just a place where lucky beer gets sold a lot, And it's been a long task to keep that together, so it's been like, this is our 9th year of going out there trying to tell everyone that it's a rather fun place to be, and that's the way you should think about the community you live in. Walk proud. You are from Duncan, and this is the way we should carry ourselves. Bring as many people as we can. I mean, where else do we have a community that convincingly tells everyone there are 39 days in July? Hey, isn't that marvelous? I just love that they do that. So thanks very much to Dr. Ted Cadillac, to Trevor Lindy, our operations manager, to myself, to Lisa for helping do all the cleaning, Georgia for staying home. You'll understand, trust me. It was really good. It was good for her. It felt better for her just to take a break, because really we weren't doing what we normally do here. We've just been open and casual. People have walked in. This is going to be the limit to what we can have. We might be able to only have 20 people at the max from here on in if everything continues to go the way it is. And if that's the way, it's going to be a struggle to stay open. So we need everyone who's watching online to take that responsibility. Please, you have a privilege of watching some fantastic Canadian music, specifically from Vancouver Island this year. Try and help keep the costs down and try and help pay for it, okay? Somewhere along the line, someone's got to pay for it. And now it's going to have to be you helping us out, okay? Thanks again, everybody. I've had the time of my life. I hope you do. Full stream ahead. Yeah. Till next year. No, till Wednesday when we see you for Wind Down Wednesdays in August. And then we go back to our regular schedule, which would be all over the place again.
I always love when people ask me, oh, what are you going to do when this is all over? I'm like, the same.
Just less each
keep
day.
Doing this every day.
Maybe a little less each day, but not by much. We got a lot of things planned. Stay tuned to the Duncan Showroom. We are the hippest place around, I reckon. We can do a lot of neat things with what we do here, and you should all be a part of it. Don't forget, my birthday's on August 31st. That's a Monday night. Zoe Lochner. Mr. Myers is going to be here for that. This will be my 21st annual 50th birthday. So do show up. It's a proud time to get to that level. So if you can, we're going to have a bunch of other entertainment too. It'll be a fun day. It's a Monday. Don't worry about it. We'll see you later. And don't forget the 40th day of July, September 6th. We have Joel Rabu already booked. We have Funky Lowdown booked. And a bunch of other people too, so it's going to be a fun time. That's all we do is have a fun time. Thanks for you guys for being a big part of it too. Thanks. There's Steve McKinnon. Thanks for being in the show all the time. I could go on and on and on. Thank you. Where's that Academy Award? No. We had one the other day. Someone kept on thanking and thanking. So I remembered I had one, so I ran up on stage and gave it to her. And she continued. It was great. It was wonderful. Anyway, thank you guys from the bottom of our heart. Till next time.